Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday, and welcome to another edition of Ear to Ear Magic as we come to you from Walt Disney World Live this morning. Getting a little bit late to start, and Susan is taking me in this morning and thought, well, instead of pushing the stream start, I'm going to let you guys come into the drive with us because we don't get to share that with you very often. So in a couple of seconds, I'm going to turn the camera around and you guys can enter Walt Disney World property with us this morning. Thank you guys for joining us today. If this is your first time ever joining us, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we come into the Magic Kingdom to share, ride some rides, and have some fun on a very chilly morning this morning. 53 degrees is what it was when we first started out this morning. So we will be getting warmer as the day goes on, but I may be moving a little sluggishly as we are still in the 50s for the moment. If this is something you enjoy as far as coming in and seeing and watching the live streams like this from the Central Orlando, Central Florida parks, we'd love for you guys to join us as we stream every Monday through Friday here on Ear to Ear Magic, and would love for you guys to join us on future trips. So do us a favor, don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button and being a part of our magic crew. That's who we call our lovely group of people who hang out with us every time we turn on our camera and hang out in the parks, and we would love for you guys to be a part of that group and community as well. So hit the subscribe button, join us, and I am going to turn this camera around if I can get it to work. I'll let you guys see our view this morning. We don't ever get to share this sign with you. So now, not only is it in the low 50s, but it's sprinkling.
The chance of rain is like 5%. We're getting all 5%.
Yeah, we're getting all 5 and 2/4%.
Everybody's slowing down. Do not stop here, guys, in case these bright, flashing, lighted signs do not clue you in. It's
Welcome
not
to Walt Disney World, the most magical place on earth. Yeah, don't stop for pictures. It causes accidents.
Just don't do it.
So good morning and welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? AB says, hello, Susan. How are you? Good morning, Debbie King. Kanga Oki is with us this morning. Welcome in back. Crystal Wallace, how are you doing this Wednesday? Good morning, Dalen. You're going to be here in one day. Well, awesome. Well, if you have any questions today, feel free to let us know. We'll be here to answer and help you out with those questions. So. It's really hard to do when I'm bouncing around with a cart. Good morning, Sarah. How are you? Are you feeling better? We have so many of our crew who have been sick lately, so. But as this is 53, says I love it. Be good weather while I'm there for once. Now, I don't want to get you.
For a day.
I don't want to get you really excited, Vanessa, but today's high is going to be 70. The next 2 days afterwards will be mid 70s. We will be back in the 80s at the end of the weekend.
Yes.
So
It's just a free cold front that came through.
good morning, Caradad. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, Orlando says good morning. How are you guys doing? This is the kind of weather you want to go over to Universal and get a hot butter beer.
Absolutely.
That would be a good way to start off your day right there.
This is a day, this is one of those rare days when you would actually get a hot coffee from Starbucks.
Or hot chocolate, yes. Good morning, Mario. Welcome in. Good to see you.
They have a white chocolate, hot chocolate. That is
Oh my gosh, it's a balmy 32 degrees in Nazareth, Pennsylvania today.
No, just no.
Good morning, Mama Son. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Jenny O. Welcome in, Firefly.
So today is a day that is a good example of why we counsel our clients who are coming in the winter time to pack half and half for their clothes, half warm and half cold, because you get random days like this. We joke about the fact that Orlando weather, Central Florida weather is very bipolar, so one day you could be in the 80s and then, and it could be forecasted to be the 80s all week, and then suddenly, just out of the blue, you get a day in the 60s. And if you don't have warm clothes, you're going to wind up buying them on the fly. Now, there's lots of lovely clothes available at Disney, but maybe you haven't budgeted for that, and that's unfortunate. Or even worse, it's forecasted to be cold.
Look at all the parking. This is our parking lines to get into the parking.
Sometimes Chris is late.
Yes, when I'm coming in and you guys are like, you were supposed to start at 9. Why is he started at 9? Because I'm at the back of that line back there. Yeah. And look how far these people still have to go. Get around this bus. There we go. That is the line to get in for parking. And we're going to go into that park today. Yay! But today we're going to be using Genie Plus. No new park reservations no longer available for Magic Kingdom. They are out of park reservations for today.
Wow.
We are going to have a packed park again today. No park reservations are available for the Magic Kingdom. You saw the line to get in for parking. We do have a Genie Plus we're using today. I already have a lightning lane this morning to start off for Splash Mountain. We'll use that one. We're going to see how many actual lightning lanes we can use in our stream today, and see if it makes any difference. It cost us $20, and we'll see if it makes any difference at all. It did tell me at the opening screen when I went to go by that it says guests typically get anywhere from 2 to 3 lightning lanes per day. I'm like, 2 to 3? That's it?
Chris is going to try to do better than that.
So I'm going to see if we can get at least 4. I don't know if we can. I'm going to try. Keep it in mind, we're also limited by which rides we can stream. So that puts me at a little bit of a disadvantage. But we're going to see what we can do and take advantage of. So all of you who donate to the channel and help us out, we're going to put some of that money to use today and testing out the Genie Bus and seeing how it works. So, Vanessa asked questions. Is Susan joining us today?
Not today. I have some errands that I need to run, which is why I'm dropping Chris off. So I have the car.
We have one car to our family. So good morning, Rachel. Roma Food, Ciao from Rome. Thank you for joining us this morning. Glad to have you in.
Good morning.
All right, I'm going to turn off Wi-Fi because I think
It's one of all the new wrap Disney buses have Wi-Fi on them.
Good morning, Walt. Welcome in, Mr. Toad's Ride. How are you doing? Welcome in, Tyler. So, good morning, Ross. Good to have you in. Cindy B is with us today. Shannon B, good morning. Don is here with us in the chat. Tammy Panhandle, good to see you. Stefan says it's the perfect day for a hot chocolate with my Walt Disney World mug. Yes. Welcome in, Steve Watkins. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you.
I may be making a stop at Starbucks myself.
So the other says, I have a tropical 34 degrees in Connecticut. Yay! Welcome in, Onyx Chrono. Good morning. Good to see you, Christine. Says it feels like 21 degrees where they're at. Oh my.
Does anybody know if Starbucks has broken out the crisp apple syrup yet for the season?
I don't understand why they haven't. They should have already. CM Nowhere Man says that a hot chocolate sounds pretty good today. Good morning, George. How you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Good morning, Jared. So we're going to show you guys. Susan's going to drop me off at the TTC. So
Flat tire. They're helping.
somebody had a flat tire.
This is a Disney transportation assistance. You guys get the behind the scenes view.
It's rough. I know it's cold, Josh, to be at 50 degrees. Now we're going to take you guys in where the drop off is. This drop off area is where, since she's not parking and she's just letting me fall out the door.
Yep.
All I can.
That is hilarious. She recognizes us now.
She knows who we are.
Yes.
Like, oh, it's the Ear to Ear
Normally
Magic
I have
family.
to be like, hey, I'm just
Hello,
dropping him
Joe
off, and they'll be like, so he's going to Magic Kingdom today? Yes.
They.
Yes.
I hope that when cast members recognize us, they recognize us with a positive notion and memory.
I feel like that
We
they
try
do.
hard. We really
They
do. So a little different starting off today. We're going to get you guys in. You know what? Normally I would get on the ferry at this point. I don't know if I'm going to ride the ferry this morning. It's now 55 degrees. It's gone up 2 degrees since when we first got in.
Yeah.
But do I want to get in over the water?
That would be cold. That breeze
Man,
is going to be
I wonder if that
very
means there's going to be less people on the ferry boat.
Where do I want to stop?
Oh, she's going to make me. Okay, I'm going to have to roll out.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, everybody say bye-bye to Susan.
Bye.
She'll be in the chat a little bit later this morning, guys, so keep your eyes out for her.
As my errands allow.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's cold. All right, let's jump on out here. Let's do this. Bye, guys. Love you guys. All right, now we're at the Ticket and Transportation Center. Getting started a little bit later today. It always takes us a lot longer to get going when it's more than just me who has to be in the car. So. Michael says in southern Florida it's 67 degrees. And we're going to get up there, but right now it's just brutally chilly. Woo, man. When that breeze whips around, I'm looking forward to 70 degrees now. So I'm going to take you guys through security. As always, guys, I do not share video footage from any of our security measures here. That is by Disney's request, and I will comply with that. So as we go through security, I will be turning the video off. You guys, we'll talk about our weather, and we'll be back with you as soon as we get out of security. So let's talk about our weather. So, while it is 55 degrees now, we will be looking at a high of 70. So, rest of this week, 74, 77, 81, and 84. It is going back up. But,
one person per stroller. Magic Kingdom in Epcot, right around that fence, right over there. One person will help you with the wheelchair. Everybody else goes that way.
Down.
okay.
Can
you hold it with this one to be okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if it works better.
Up.
You're gonna go walk like this.
Like
No.
that?
Yeah.
That
You're
work?
gonna go up. Check it out. The bag's still beating. The bag is still
All right.
learning. Wow. Okay. We got Hey, dude, we tried.
Ah, thank you, though. Appreciate it. Get over here. Said the bag's still baked. I'm wondering what I left in there.
Let's take everything out your pocket.
Sterling. I need to take everything out of my pockets? Oh, the gimbal? Much better video.
I got one. I got the DJ1. This is basic.
I've used the Osmos before. The Zunes. This is my second one that I've used. The other one I had before, the Smooth 4. I used it for a year before I wore it out. But I'm here like every Monday through Friday, so I put a lot of use in these things. I wear them out. All right, thank you very much. Exactly. Oh, you too. Stay warm. It'll get warmer. It's getting warmer.
Stay cool.
Man, we walked out of the house this morning. We're like, this is not
I
right.
did the same thing. I had to make sure I'm at the right address.
Exactly. Thanks, Eugene. All right. All right, guys. So I appreciate it. Security is always really good about trying to help me come up with the way. I get a lot of stuff, okay? I've got a lot of metallics. I've got a lot of heavy items that are made of metal. And, oh my. Well, guys, you know what? Look at that monorail line. But no, security is always trying to come up with ways. Hold it this way. Go through it this way. Try it this way. And I'm always evolving, trying different ways. Sometimes works better than others. But look at our line for the monorail. Do we go to ferry boat? That's going to be freezing. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be so cold. But that's our monorail line.
Good morning, everybody. We have monorail or ferry boat to Magic Kingdom, monorail or the ferry boat.
Is it Christmas yet? Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh. What was that thinking? Oh my gosh. I should have worn a jacket. It will get warmer though, I promise. Welcome in, Gilbert crew. Got a countdown to 300. Gotta love a countdown. Countdown is always a promise of hope. Something to look forward to. Yes. Can you imagine if they started? Oh, don't even bring that up. Don't say that out loud, Lucas. Don't say it out loud. Someone is going to hear you. We have a hawk over here in the tree doing some hunting over the grass grounds. You want to hear something really funny? Our first lightning lane is Splash Mountain. Oh my gosh. It is cold.
Morning, folks. If you want to go upstairs, work your way to the left as you get down.
Well, I could walk all the way around, but it would take me a very long time to do so. I think I'm just gonna take it and make it work. So we're gonna go to our left to go up because we like more wind.
No strollers on the upper deck.
Well, they only put out one pair of Crocs and one Spirit jersey. I don't think that is enough to bring in 55-degree weather. But yeah, we're going to be getting on a water ride first thing this morning. I'm thinking warm thoughts. I'm going to think enough to maybe I'll start to fly. You know, Calvin, that's a good idea. People, if it's so cold that people don't want to ride Splash Mountain, I might exactly do that because I might just be able to walk. So thank you for bringing that up, Calvin. I appreciate that. I didn't even give it consideration because when I made it, it wasn't that cold because I was inside. So let me work on that. Let me see. Do you enjoy Mickey's Not So Scary? It's a fun event. Love it. Great parade. The CM knew I was from the Northeast based on my wardrobe. I was wearing a tank top and leggings in 50-degree weather. Yeah, we know. Most of the time we're like, are you Canadian? You're from the Northeast, right? Good morning, Kay. Welcome in. Good to see you, Eleanor. So, guys, as we're waiting for our ferry boat to show up, I am going to do exactly what Calvin suggested. Let's look and see if I can modify my Genie Plus to a different ride to take advantage of lower wait times. Simply because of the fact that it's so cold and people don't want to get on there wet.
First stand to go to buy him sweatshirt.
3 days in.
I ran the Target by the hotel last night and grabbed this for $10.
We didn't bring any long sleeve stuff.
Oh, yeah, this is it. Colder than the news says, the coldest is March.
Oh, you got in the Emporium.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, the wind blowing through here. This is rough.
Yeah, I got one as well. Yeah.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Yeah. Just on the way in.
And we have it. They need more ferry boats. I guess they're only running 2 today.
I didn't expect this. It's not really cold out. So I'm like, yeah, strong sensation.
You guys want to purchase a individual lightning lane for 7 George Mine Train for $11?
We'll be back to 80 by Saturday.
To ride 7 George Mine Train, it'll be $11. Our earliest time at this point is 8:50 in the evening. So, yeah.
The deal with cold legs.
You guys going to HHN tonight at Universal, you guys are going to have to make sure to put a couple of warm things. Do I own anything with long sleeves anymore? I don't even know. Welcome inside. Good morning. Alicia says riding a ferry in winter is rough. I used to take one over in New York City. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy this ride normally as much as I normally do. Oh, Don, I bet Starbucks is down the street on Main Street. We'll be looking at that one here soon.
I'm looking at the insult.
Here comes our boat. Hey, I hear honk already. So if you're in the Magic Kingdom today, come over and say hello. I'll be the only person wearing shorts and a short sleeve shirt. Time to buy a Spirit. I've never owned a Spirit jersey, Jenna. You know why? Because here in Florida, I've never really seen the need and don't oftentimes have a chance to wear it. So I have never once purchased a Spirit jersey because I'm thinking if I wear this, I'm going to pass out because it's 87 degrees. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. Good to see you, Talking Mickey Project. How are you guys doing today? It's 46 degrees in San Antonio. You guys are colder than we are.
It is cold. Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can get something else in place of what we do have. So Jungle Cruise is now at 6 p.m. for Lightning Lane. You know, it's half an hour into the park opening, and you can't get a Jungle Cruise Lightning Lane until right after 6 p.m. Get a Mad Tea Party, magic carpets. We can go to mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
About 5 minutes ago. I think that's
Our Peter Pan's flight. Peter Pan's flight right now is at 9 p.m. So it's going to be probably one of the first, if not the first, lightning lane to be gone for the day. Yeah, I was just telling you, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, $11 for the individual lightning lane. Now it's not available until 7:30, so it's also going to be sold out here very soon as well. All right, so I'm going to get rid of Splash Mountain. I don't like the fact that back in the day, Fast Passes, you could modify, you could change. Nowadays, you have to actually cancel one before you can get another. You can't just make a revision. Let's see what we can grab now that I had to go through that whole process.
right. So it's all outdoors, man. You go inside and go down the stairs.
All right, good morning and welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are getting ready to get on the Admiral Joe Fowler ferry boat. 55 degrees this morning. And we have changed our lightning lane. So between now and 11 o'clock, I'll see what I can do as far as standby weights or whatever else we might do. At 11 o'clock, we'll go head over to Pirates to jump on the Pirates quickly through our lightning lane. And as soon as we click into our lightning lane, we'll go ahead and grab a second lightning lane and try to stack them up as much as possible. It is 11:05, so I'm going to see if I can get my second lightning lane before I scan my first one, so that I can have two at a time. We call that stacking, and it's only available if you make your first lightning lane after 2 hours after park open. Look at all the peoples. This is going to be a crazy busy day, guys. There are no park reservations available, according to system out front. Today's Genie Plus was $20. We're going to see if we can get more than 2 or 3.
Watch your step.
All right. We made it. I knew you could. So welcome in, everybody, again. Happy Wednesday. Glad you could join us here. So getting ready to go across the water. Thaw ourselves out, maybe. We're going to be looking for getting into the Magic Kingdom here shortly. Major long lines to get onto the monorail. I'll share that with you guys a little earlier. Welcome in, Mama Real Tail. How are ya? Sweeter. I'm looking forward to getting inside myself a little bit, at least off the water and out of the wind. So. You have to pay for Lightning Lane, and then you have to pick an available time to ride each ride. All right, so you have to pay for Genie Plus. Genie Plus is, just to get the vernacular together, Genie Plus is the system you have to pay for. With Genie Plus, you get 3 things, okay? First thing is you get access to Lightning Lanes. 2, you get to use the lenses off of the system. Photo lenses to take special photos. You guys need to remind me, I need to take a couple of special photos this morning. And then you get to have audio inside the app. You get to have audio files that you can listen to that are only accessible if you pay for the Genie Plus for that day. So you pay for Genie Plus, you have access to the lightning lanes, and then you can go in and you can book one lightning lane at a time in the very beginning. beginning, starting at 7 a.m. that morning. You can also purchase an individual lightning lane for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That price will change per day depending on how busy they think the park is. So I'm a little shocked that it was only $11. But that can only be purchased at 7 a.m. if you are a park guest staying in a hotel here on property. Otherwise, you have to wait till 9 a.m. when the park opens. And as you can see, they're already almost gone for the day already. So, good morning, Cam Shep. How are you? I am freezing, guys. I do not have an ear-to-ear jacket. By the way, if you guys purchased an Ear to Ear Magic t-shirt, our very first merchandise, they started shipping this past Monday, so keep your eyes out if you purchase a shirt or a hat. They are hitting the mailboxes, hopefully this week. Let me know when you get them. I'd love to see if you guys get some of the shirts and hats in this week. I'd love for you guys to take a picture of you wearing them, send them in to me over at our email address, and I would love to share one out on the stream and let everybody see how you guys look wearing them. Yeah, send them over to our travel email information. Oh my gosh, that's cold. I was not ready for today. So yeah, if you guys get your shirts and your hats in, take pictures wearing them and send them over to us. We'll share them on stream. And of course, when you guys are ready to get here and come to Disney World, Universal, take a cruise or do anything else like that, reach out and let us know. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We'd love to be your Travelmation travel agents, knowing that we won't charge any fees. We actually get paid a commission from the companies that we help you with after you travel, and it's the same price that if you book yourself. So why not have someone who knows a little bit about the insides, help you with anything that you have to do, and I'm glad to help you guys and be a part of it. Welcome in, Nicholas, watching from France, a Disneyland Paris fan. Glad to have you in. Have you had a chance to go over during the 30th anniversary? Welcome in, Adrian. Buenos dias, Ariel. Good morning. Watching from Argentina. Carol says we went Christmas in 2020. It was so like today that we were at Epcot. Ooh. I'm really looking forward to the higher weather. We're right now at 55. It's supposed to go up to 70, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot more pleasant once it gets to 70, and I no longer have that wind coming off the Seven Seas Lagoon either. So we'll warm up, but oh my gosh, I'm freezing right now. Good morning, Gulf Coast. How are you? I'm going to try Virtual Unknown. I'm trying. Good morning and welcome in, Data Right. How are you doing today? Pirates and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train are down. Well, that's really going to help out with lightning lanes today. I can't wait to see you guys wearing it. It's going to be awesome. So extra magic hours are only, they don't really have extra magic hours in the way that they used to. Select days every week, they will have a couple of hours available only for deluxe resort stay guests. So they don't have extra magic hours in the same way they did anymore. Of course, all hotel guests can get in half an hour earlier than normal park times. That's every day at every park for every hotel. But extra magic at night is only for deluxe resort guests and very select nights. Check your My Disney Experience app for the best schedule for those. Alicia, for the extra charge for Seven Wonders Mine Train, is that the only ride like that? There's one in every park, Alicia. There's one for in Animal Kingdom. There's Flight of Passage. You can do that for Guardians of the Galaxy over in Epcot, and over in Hollywood Studios you can do it for Rise of the Resistance. So each park has its own one single individual lighting lane. I'm standing beside a family who's got all their jackets on. They're like completely bundled up, and I'm over here in a pair of shorts, looking like I don't know what I'm doing, which is probably not that far off. Jalen, can you purchase a lightning lane without purchasing Genie Plus? No, you cannot. You do have to purchase Genie Plus in order to get a lightning lane. The only exception of that is the individual lightning lane. Sometimes you see an ILL. The individual lightning lanes do not require Genie Plus to purchase. Anyone can buy them. Ooh, good morning, Green Honey Bear. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, David D. Back in the Magic Kingdom, Anthony. Good morning. I've seen quite a bit of footage from Halloween over at Disneyland Paris. Love the characters, especially Chip and Dale. They look so cute in their outfits. Are we almost there? Good morning, Adrian. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to the weather we had in February. It's a rough one. And guys, thank you guys for the thumbs up. That makes a big difference. As I'm sitting here shivering, it warms my heart a little bit to know that we have people who help us out in the community by hitting that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get on our streams, the more it is that YouTube will share our streams out and bring other people to have some fun with us. So you guys help us grow as a community, and you help us find new people who enjoy being in the parks like you guys are with us today. So thank you guys for the, ooh, we're kind of leaning to the right there. Left, 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 left. Okay, we're straightened out. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Oh, a planned power outage in your building. That's rough. Especially if you need it for heat. How do you, oh, that's not good at all. How you doing today, Boss Scout? Good morning, Hope Patterson. I'm not doing a very good job of staying warm right now. Yeah, at least it's not raining, Jen. It was raining actually when we were driving in. We had rain on the windshield. I hope that that has completely gone away. We don't need that. Not today. Not today. Good morning, T Mac and Kat. How you doing? Am I cold? I am frigid. I can't feel the end of my fingers. I can't put my arms down. All right, everybody, let's get off this ship. Well, it won't be that big of a deal, Drew, because by Friday it's going to be back up into the 80s. Nobody will blink or even flinch. So you'll be perfectly fine again. 80 degrees on Friday. Awesome. Glad to have you, Cynthia. No way. Welcome, man, and good morning, Filthy Phil. Oh my gosh, that wind comes through. I need a windbreak.
Be careful. Get time, go just step. Yeah, thank you very much. Be careful.
This is crazy cold. I think we'll be a lot better once we get off the water. I don't even want to hold the railing because it's metal. Who wants to ride Splash Mountain? Yay! I swear it feels like it's a holiday. The only holiday it is today is Wednesday. But there are so many people here at the parks today. Welcome in, Casey. Good morning. Oh, I'm glad that we can make your day go by faster. Hopefully a little bit brighter. I do apologize. It's a lot harder to be chipper and happy when I can't feel my feet. I'll warm up, I promise. Welcome in. Now viewing the world. 44 degrees where you're at, just north of Philly. Went out and ran errands with no coat. Yes, you're going to burn up in Florida next week. And you're going to love it. Here comes the sun. Where did it go? Here comes the sun. All right, so we are using Genie Plus today. I did buy it for $20. We're going to use it. We're going to see how many lines we can actually skip through today during our stream. And you guys can make a decision of whether or not it was beneficial, especially on a day as busy as today. All right. Whew. I know Carol says it looks like a holiday. It feels like a holiday crowd, but it's not. Welcome in, Daisy Lightfoot. Good morning. Whew. Peter's got that gigantic jacket on. I love it.
I do. It's cold out here, man. You're all set. Have a good day.
There we go. Thank you. We are green and good and going inside. Whew. I can't tell you, Derek. 2 weeks ago when this started, we said fall break, and they're still here. So who knows? So here you leave today, into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Wow! Look at this place. You know, I could vlog this and I could make it look so packed. I could vlog this and I could make it look so empty. But when it comes to live streaming, it is what it is, and you guys can see it. So thank you guys for joining us here in our live streams as we show you exactly what's happening here in the parks. Unedited, raw, and you guys see exactly what's going on. So we're so happy that you guys could join us here this morning. Thank you for being a part of our streams every Monday through Friday. Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing it? It's a beautiful castle in the background. The wind. The wind. Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm going to exercise my fingers a little bit. Get some feeling back in. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. It's Wild Wacky Wednesday. 20 million people in the park, but nobody's riding Splash Mountain. Makes me want to ride it even faster now. It is up collector. It is crazy today. You know, it's hard to tell, but you know, a lot of that, I mean, it's been several weeks since Ian, so hard to say. That could be one reason. Hey, I got an idea, guys. I'm going to stand here for a couple more seconds and let you guys enjoy seeing the castle this morning. And then I'm going to jump into the Emporium a little bit. I'm going to lie to you and tell you it's because I want to look at merchandise. And you guys are going to go, that's a great idea, Chris. Let's go look at merchandise. But in reality, I'm going to get out of the cold for just a second. Oh, House MD, hopefully it's leftover fall break. Hopefully. I'm hoping it's going to clear out. I keep waiting for it, right? John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, good to see you this morning. And Melanie, I was really expecting this crowd to be like half of what it was on Monday. And we jump in here with our Genie Plus today and like, yes, this is great. We have a wonderful day. And like, wow, it's just as busy, if not busier than Monday. They're all here, Kungaloosh. Oh, here comes our bus. Let's step out of the way. Don't make the bus honk at you. I don't know if I can get a hot beverage today. I got my cold water though. Oh, you're good. You're fine. I'm like way up here. You're all fine. I was so wrong, Travis. I will admit that. Yeah, it's going to calm down. We're going to be back to normal crowds. What? They missed our celebration stream by a couple of days. Awesome, Daisy. I love that you guys can get some merchandise. You might not normally get the... Oh, I just felt rain. What? Oh, no. All right, let's go inside the Emporium and pretend to shop. Speaking of shopping, I'm going to head inside for a second.
All right, I'm excited for today, you guys, because we got a crowd gathering around. I'm in a good mood. And I think these folks want to hear a song. Yes. You want to hear a song? Yeah. Oh, that's good news. That's good news for us. Okay, well, I see a lot of pumpkins all over Main Street. And I see these fall leaves. It can only mean one. I see this fall look that Kevin is modeling here. It can only mean one thing. It's Halloween times. It's Halloween. Would you like to hear a Halloween song? Yeah! I knew it. Okay, well, let's sing one of my favorites. This is about the beautiful, the incredible Miss Cruella de Vil. Oh, Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil ain't well. To see her.
Good morning, Trish. Welcome in. Oh, she has, Eric. She has. Welcome in, everybody. The chill.
Cruella is the devil, but after time is worn away the shock, you come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock.
I wouldn't mind being under a rock right now.
Place of Cruella, Cruella, oh yeah.
Woo. Give it up for the Dapper Dance. All right. Speaking of singing, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Match Crew. Thank you, Anthony, for the $10 PayPal you just sent over. It warms me up to know that I might be able to get a hot beverage a little bit later on this morning. Greatly appreciate that. And for all you guys who hit that PayPal link and send over a tip, or it goes into what we can do and how we can do it into the channel. Look at me, guys. This is my wardrobe. I am not the warmest of dudes today. But you know what? I'm going to keep on going and keep on smiling. So thank you so much. Appreciate that, Anthony. And thank you for that PayPal. Woo. I'm imagining in my mind what it would feel like just holding a hot coffee right now. Not even drinking it, just holding the hot coffee. It's making me feel a little bit better. Travis set the heat to 72. It's weird that you say even the word set to heat. That's not something normally we just like turn the air conditioner up. I don't ever look at it as turn the heat on. All right, so this is our Mickey Mouse collection for Dumbo. Oh, hello. Looking quite dapper there, Mickey Mouse. No feather. Oh, there's the feather. The Mickey Mouse collection. Of course, we've got ears, and items like that. And even, here's our ears. I wanted to show you guys our Dumbo ears. Dumbo! What's going on, Dumbo? Very shiny in the front. And we also have our lounge fly. Also equally shiny. People have been taking the ears off and then just dropping them back on top. I gotta put them back right. Another hat. It's a lot of Dumbo hat. Oh look, a little tea set. We should get a tea set one day like this and just go sit over in the hub grass and see if anybody would join us for a spot of tea. Oh, they're all the princesses. Snow White's on the picture. Plenty of the Halloween lounge flies still available. Yes, Kanga, every person is an individual lightning lane. So if you buy an individual lightning lane today for a 7 Dwarfs Mine Train, it's $11 per person. So yes, if you're buying Genie Plus for today, if there's 20 people in your group, well, that's going to cost you $400 for Genie Plus for today. For one day. One day. Wouldn't that be cool, though, if we just had our own little tea time in the parks? See if anybody, wanted to come over and have a pretend tea party with us. Oh, pardon me. By the way, I saw a video yesterday of someone at the Character Warehouse. You know those $50 Starbucks tumblers that people were shoving and kicking each other for? October 1st of 2021. Yeah, they have a ton of them now for $14 over at the Character Warehouse. So if you want one, you can get one. Oh, there's still my orange bird shirt. Oh, look, all the hoodies are selling out. All the hoodies and pullovers and sweatshirts. I'm thinking today, I'm like, today I wish I had an ear-to-ear magic sweatshirt. I might need to invest into one.
Well, I will talk to you later.
Let me jump back into the chat and catch back up with you guys. Yeah, nobody wants to get wet. Look at the lines. Everyone's buying sweatshirts. By the way, did you guys realize that the cold weather is really just a marketing ploy by Disney to sell all their sweatshirts that nobody's bought over the summer? Yeah, if I bought one right now, I would use the mobile ordering, because there's no way. Look at the lines. So this is our line to buy merch. So pretty long today. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I'm starting to warm up. Thank you so much. Is it Talking Mickey Project? Just tipped $10. Ask someone to grab a large coffee and pay for theirs. That's a good idea. That's a great tip. I've heard lots of people use that before. Go to the front of the line, say, hey, let me buy you a coffee. Get in line with them, and then, you know, save yourself some time. Time is money, right? Thank you so much for that PayPal. Appreciate that, Talking Mickey Project.
Did you find, are you checking her?
Yeah.
Good morning, Dawn. I think I need to get out of here. This is a little too busy for me. The long sleeve shirts, the sweatshirts, the lines are long. Everybody's buying. Seriously, there are sweatshirts that they've always had tons of them in line. They are now off the shelves. What a great thing for Disney. Hey, it's cold. We're going to sell out all our sweatshirts today. I need to go over and buy the Vans one. The Vans hoodie. No longer get 30% off, though. That stinks. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out. Yes, this is Gus. Our new gimbal. Rio de Janeiro. How you doing today? It's hard when you have this many people. You got to make sure that you're still respecting people. You're still watching out for them. You're being nice to them because they're having the same day you are. So, good morning and welcome in. Oh, can I get it for you?
I'm going in.
Oh, you're going in?
Yep.
Okay. Well, here, let me get it for you then. I'm going to get it for you.
Thank you so much.
If not, they may be stuck there all day long. Oh, my goodness. Shit, you know, before we go over to Splash Mountain, would you guys want to see how long the line is for Starbucks? I'm afraid to see. Let's go see how long it is. I freak a lot of people out, Miss DJ. When I walk through, they see me coming. They'll turn around and see me, and it shocks them.
We open at 10:30, folks. That's right, 10:30.
Are the hot dogs hot? Are they hot?
They are hot.
Woo! They're gonna steal a lot of them today. All right, let's go see the line for Starbucks. And now notice, guys, it is 10 o'clock. The park has been open for an hour, like fully open. I want to park over here, pardon me. But guests have been in here and allowed to come in here since 8 o'clock this morning. And we are still pouring in from the front door. So let's look at our line here. This is our line to get into Starbucks this morning. And it's all the way down the street. Yvonne, it's $20 for today. We did take some of our funds into the channel, and we did purchase Genie Plus today. Thank you to Haley yesterday for a PayPal of $10 to help us offset the cost of that. Greatly appreciate that. And we have a lightning lane for 11:05 this morning. What I'm going to do is at 11 o'clock, I'm going to try to get a second lightning lane to stack up before we open up and use our first one. It is a humongously busy day. How many lightning lanes can we actually use during our stream today? We'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys figure that out, whether or not it works for you, whether or not you want to try that next time you come here to the parks.
Right in the center here, right now. Stop right there.
Is that a long sleeve or a sweatshirt? I don't even know if I own one anymore, Kadani Sean. You're going to see a lot of those mustard colored sweatshirts today. They were flying off the shelf. Everybody's cold and they want one. And if you guys are joining us this morning, we're so glad you come back and join us here. Welcome home, everybody. We're glad you could be with us here in the Magic Kingdom, where it feels like you're home. The magic feels like home. Let's go! Woo! Looks like everybody's ready. That warms me up a little bit. HM fam, good morning and welcome into the live stream. Since Chris sent you something to get us. No! HM fam. You don't have to do that. I should have been better prepared. I should have worn 3 of my other shirts. Oh. So, this morning, I have to say, as we get started today, I've got a couple of times I've got to sing a very appreciative song. And this morning, before we even get started, all of our friends who've sent over PayPals this morning, and my pitifulness, got a $25 PayPal from Christine. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Cruises. Put it towards some snacks today. We're definitely going to be sharing some snacks. I have something planned for you guys this afternoon. We are not going to stay in the Magic Kingdom all day today, and I have a really great surprise. You know, Monday we did a little bit of resort hopping. Tuesday we did a little resort hopping. Who's up for a little bit of resort hopping here today? And Christine's going to make it easier. Send over a $25 PayPal. Says here, use this towards snacks in today's stream. Thank you so much, Christine. Greatly appreciate that. I have a really great idea of what we wanted to share with you guys for some Halloween snacks. We're going to be doing some resort hopping after we have some fun this morning. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Calvin also sent over a $20 PayPal to help out with costs for grabbing some food and some snacks to share with you guys today. Thank you so much, Honk. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And then in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. HM and Fam sent over a generous $50 PayPal to help me get a sweatshirt. Because I didn't know I was going to be this cold this morning. HM and Fam, thank you so much for being so generous and for trying to keep me warm. You guys are going to have to help me pick out something I can keep warm with. Thank you, HM. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. As I was walking through the Emporium, not able to even to see what I was doing or where I was going, you guys blessing us and making it possible for us to do what we do here on our channel. And we received another PayPal from Melissa for $10 to help out with today's stream and what we do and how we share. So thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you for that. So before I get a sweatshirt at HM, I think I'm going to do something stupid because I'm that way. I think we're going to go over to Splash Mountain. And I don't want to get a sweatshirt wet. So let's go see how long the line is for Splash Mountain. And then you guys, if you guys decide that I'm just too insane, let me know. Oh my gosh, we're warming up only by walking. This is just Run Disney 5K weather right here. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the free PayPal. I'm a little cold. And it's raining. It is. I don't know if you guys can see the sprinkles. It's actually raining a little bit. So we got another $20 PayPal from Stephanie. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I know who you are. And thank you so much for sending over a PayPal and helping us out today. Oh, squirrel! Where you going, squirrel? You coming this way? Come on, we're not gonna hurt you. Go this way. Go this way. Oh, you got smart. He got smart. He knew which way he was gonna go. He was coming right at me. He was barreling toward me. So thank you for that PayPal. You guys, we can do so much more when you guys bless us in this way. It's never expected, never required, but always greatly appreciated from all those who generously give. Every little bit counts. So good morning. Photo Pass photographer says, why don't I get stationed by the water? Are you guys going to be able to watch with me if we ride? Let me see what our wait time is right now. The birds must be really cold. They're all like gathered together in one area.
I'll give you my one.
Right now, woo. How's the water? Is it good? Lovely, awesome. Right now, it is still a 5-minute wait. It is the other than the carousel. It is the lowest wait time in the park right now. I wonder why. There's nobody in that boat. Shall we do it? Should we make great decisions? Oh. All right. Let me jump back into the chat here, guys. Thank you, Pete, for coming in and hitting the like button for us today. Hope you are staying warm where you are at. Good morning, Laureen. Heading to Hollywood Studios today. I'm hoping that it's better wait times. We're at 55 minutes over here for Big Thunder, and it's basically a walk-on for Splash Mountain because nobody wants to get on when it's this cold. I think so, Daisy. This is what we're gonna do. We'll ride Splash Mountain. If I get wet and if I'm really, really cold, we may be going back up and I may be grabbing myself something to warm up with. And then maybe something hot beverage. Even the cast member working the front's got on the heavy wool jacket. Yeah, I'll do. We'll see. We'll see, Crystal. I think so, but I'd rather get one after than to get one before. So, whew. Good morning. What? No line? Really? Hey, you guys don't know how cold it is. You guys don't know how frigid the water's going to feel. And you guys would still like to ride a ride, right? So I don't care about me getting cold. I'll warm up. But I'm going to take an opportunity to take you guys on Splash Mountain when it's a walk-on. Matter of fact, with a 5-minute walk-on, I'm almost tempted to say, let's just ride it and ride it. All I have are my short johns. Oh, they got the heat on in here. All the heat is on in the queue, guys. That feels good. We're doing it. I'm an insane man. Like I say, you guys don't know when my feet hurt when walking all day long. You don't know when I'm cold riding Splash Mountain. All I know is we're gonna try to give you guys a happy, fun show. How you guys doing today? It's warm in here. It's not out there. Just one. Back row 12. Oh, immediate seating. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's water in the seat. Oh boy. Yes, exactly me in my life. I'm getting to the left seat. The right seat's gonna get the waterfall. Kagan said they should have a blower like they do over at Islands of Adventure. Afterwards, everyone can dry off with. Exactly. Complete walk on. I I don't know. You guys want to make a challenge out of it? Don't push me, Lucas. 50-degree weather. Live streamer rides Splash Mountain 6 times in a row. Let's see how wet I'm gonna get. Exactly, Rob. That was crazy. Home sweet home is the lesson today. Oh, it feels cold out over the water. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. It's a really cold day to be riding this ride. Plenty of sunshine. No, there's no sunshine. So the question is, when we get off, should we ride it again? What do you guys think? Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Good morning, G. Garrett. Welcome in. Morning, Michelle. What is that? It's a toes and a froze. That's what I love. A toes and a froze. I'm going to do exactly that. My toes are going to froze. All right, that's all that matters, guys. And if you're having a good time, then it's worth it all. It's a penny found. All right. Go to slip and falls. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, that's magic. Oh. Still don't have a date, Ad. Still waiting to hear word. Sure, it's going to start happening sometime next year. Moving along. Good morning, Wendy. Welcome in, Alan. And the seat's already wet, so hey, this is a family stream, guys. Family stream. No bare bottoms. $48 in Alabama. It's 55 here right now. Everybody's got a laugh. To go home. We're all a little mad here.
I didn't say this was your happy place there. I said it was mine.
Another drop. Bring it on. Woo! Oh! That was not necessary. That was cold. Welcome in, Travel Adventures. Look to the ceiling. Look up. Everybody's got a laughing place. Laughing place. That's going to be highly questionable. It may not be. It may not be. It will be reopened back in 2024, so we need a refreshment by now.
Too late. Laughing place. We've got your laughing place.
I ain't laughing. You laughing? Who's laughing? I don't think anybody should be laughing.
We'll show you.
A laughing place. All right, guys. Here it comes. Oh, man. Oh, why did I do this? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put my hat back on. You put my hat back on. Whew. Oh. It could have been a lot worse, Kelsey Phil. Should we ride it again? It's a zippity doo-dah day, Mallory. Now this is not funny. This is why me and my life and I know. You sit in the left seat, not in the right. Oh. This got rear-ended. Oh good, they're turning the water off just for me. How nice. I love it when they do that. Oh, we're really backed up. Yeah, and Steven, they're really nice. The cast members see me on the camera up here and they'll turn the waterfall off for me if we get stuck. Isn't that sweet? Thank you, cast members. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not done. I'm not done. Home sweet home is a lesson today. I learned my lesson, Bear Fox. Welcome in, Nancy K. Good morning, Megan. Elaine says, yes, can we write it again? Again! Again! Hey, we make our fun, and we make our way no matter what. So Disney Chuck says, do it again! Again! No, I didn't get as wet as I normally do. It's actual. Everything is satisfied. Woo-hoo. Gator got him. That happens in Florida. Jordan says one more time. What do you guys think? Should we do it one more time? That's true, Jeff. Half the water is frozen. Home sweet home is the lesson today. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Oh. That's like one more time. That's true. Briar Patch is where I was born and where I will stay. I wonder if Typhoon, is the Typhoon Lagoon even open today? I should check that. Birds on my shoulders. So Shoveling Jedi, we started out this morning when I first got walked out of the house. It was 53 degrees. By the time we walked into the park, it was 55. The ferry boat ride over was frigid. Major crowds coming in this morning. Our first lightning lane is set for 11 a.m. So we've still got 20 minutes till our first lightning lane. So, but it's cold today. It's a high of 70, but we're right now, I think, probably into slowly get into the 60s at the moment. And thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. If you're watching for the very first time, we would love you guys to be a part of our crew and our community. Great group of people, uplifting spirits, and people who just enjoy a good time together with no chaos. No arguing, no disrespect. Thank you, Caitlin. Stay warm. Oh. Has the line gotten longer? It looks like it's still a walk-on. Should we do it one more time? Woo, Nancy says, so much fun. Do it again, again. If it's still a 5-minute walk-on, let's do it again. I will warm up. I promise you. But I will not miss an opportunity to have some fun like this with you guys that we don't always get to do. Woo. Put our gimbal back together. is going on there? Oh, that would be why. There we go. Fix that. Like, why is my gimbal acting that way? My charge cable got caught. And you guys know, just realize that if we're doing a live stream, and I know I do it on my end, but we have the unique advantage being live with you guys. If you see a cast member does a great job and makes magic for our stream, you can go and put in a cast member compliment on the My Disney Experience app. All you need is their location, time of day, where they're at, and their name if you can catch it. You guys help me if I don't say them out loud. You can let me know. Still a 5-minute wait. Let's do it one more time. You can fill it out on the My Disney Experience app. You can fill out a cast member compliment, and that person, that cast member, will get a really cool thing on their record that says that they were complimented. Welcome in, Vicky. Wow, 27 degrees. Is it raining there, Shoveling Jedi? Any snow? Whew. I might be sniffling a little bit on today's live stream. It's okay. I was watching that one scene from The Lion King. You know, where Simba finds his dad. He gets me every time. It's almost as bad as that one scene from The Never-Ending Story where Atreyu loses his horse in the mud in the swamp. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, me and my life, I have never bought a Spirit jersey because I thought I'd never have a reason to wear one. Maybe one day out of the year. Today I'm like, today's Spirit jersey kind of weather. I mean, I know everywhere else in the country it's sweater weather. Sweater weather. Sweater weather. Definitely sweater weather. But here in Disney, it's Spirit jersey weather. Spoilers! Yes. Spoilers. If you have not seen that 40-year-old film, I'm sorry I ruined a key plot of it. I'm gonna put my hat back. Look at this walk-on. It is literally a walk-on. They're probably sending boats empty out. Just one. Perfect, thank you. Man, I don't even have time to put my stuff away. Don't even have enough time to put my stuff away. Seat's wet.
Alright, pull your left part down, please. Alright, pull your left part down, please.
Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Hold on your glasses. Pull your left part down, please. Underneath, sir. That's one. Hold on to your hat.
It's traumatizing. That's why. I was so traumatized as a child.
that's gonna put his foot in Bro Fox's mouth one of these days.
We're gonna rewrite it. Let's do it. That's cool.
Is that it? So he only has 2 violations in the last 6 months?
Yes, they have those nice woolly interior jackets for when it gets cold.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Hopefully
If we can get on it, we will, Russ. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, gee whiz, that's cold.
Sorry, Dad.
So yes, it is going to be a high of 70 later today. We're not quite there yet. Need hoodies. Beck, we already had a full-on discussion about it this morning. Pretty good shoes, your boy. Pretty good shoes, your boy. If we did it, can you imagine? Just over and over and over again. This would be the day to do it if you wanted to do it. Welcome in, please stand by. You don't have to stand by today. We got walk on for Splash. Get a bit of this and a little bit of that. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Glad you could be with us here live in the Magic Kingdom as we go over Slip and Falls. Oh! Okay, I got more wet then than I did on the ride the first time, the entire ride. Oh my gosh. Well, your time. Ask me. Now would you know? Pretty good shows your boy. Pretty good shows your boy. How do you do? Yeah. Woo! One of these days.
Look yonder, there goes Grand Rabbit, being chased by Brer Fox and Brer Bear, as usual.
Don't worry, Anthony. I dry off. I dry off. Hey, yeah, da, da. You know. You guys want to go check out the laughing place that Brer Rabbit's talking about? We'll see, Greg. Am I going to get more wet this time? I got a splash last time. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody, welcome in, Mindy. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you can ride with us today, John.
Wrong laughing place this time for sure.
It is. We got a little cold snap. Woo-hoo! Glad to have you in, Mindy. To our laughing place. Yuck, 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 yuck. Everybody's got a laughing place. Well, for all of those people out there who are working and lurking and watching as a ninja, thank you so much for spending some time with us in the park today. And do us a favor, guys, if you guys are having a good time today and haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. The little thumbs make a big difference as far as how YouTube treats us and algorithms. The more likes we get, the more we're going to see new people come in and have some fun with us today. So hit that thumbs up button and help us make the party a little bigger.
Everybody's got a laughing place. Maybe this one is yours. And when will you see that old rare rabbit?
Sweater weather. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was weird. Sweater weather. Oh, am I going to make it out this time? Oh, boy. Brace for impact. Brace. Brace. Woo! Ow!
Oh my god, that was so scary.
They don't know. They're in the podcast.
Oh, sweet home is a lesson today. Welcome in, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. Everybody say hi to the mayor. Watch out for icebergs. I always sit in the left seat. Oh, it's cold water too. That's like cold water. Yeah, yeah, wait. Strains. Yeah, I got it that time, Vanessa. Tracy, good morning. Oh, is the lesson today. Oh! We didn't make it, Calvin. We didn't make it. Oh! Oh!
Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Folksy home is the lesson today.
Good morning and welcome into D-Land Dean. Glad you could join us here. Thank you for spending time with us in the Magic Kingdom.
I'm fluid, moving all around. It's where I'm born and bred.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Mickey's girlfriend. There are a few people here. I saw a guy or two on Main Street. It is, it's packed. Catch back up with you in just a second. Oh, the nice breeze coming over the cold water. Woo, that feels cool. Yeah, my hair is completely soaked. So Vicky, we're at a high of 70 degrees today. Little chance of rain, but we have been getting some sprinkles so far this morning. Tomorrow's going to be high 74, 77 on Friday, and back into the 80s on Saturday and Sunday. But today, we started off cold, and we are freezing. Woo! Oh, we're glad you could join us. Oh, my glasses are wet. My shirt is wet. There's water dripping off of my camera. As long as the battery, the only thing I'm worried about is the battery port getting wet. Then we're in trouble. Oh, let me go ahead. Oh, sorry. No problem. Whew. All right. Oh my gosh, it's cold. And I'm drenched. Ah! I need to find myself a heater. So, good morning, happy Wednesday, and welcome in everybody. You are live from Walt Disney World, and you are here with us in the Magic Kingdom, where we've got a huge crowd still. Lots of people hanging out here in the parks, but nobody, with it being only 50-something degrees, wants to ride Splash Mountain, so we decided to do a twofer. And I'm cold now. I'm wet. But that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for riding along with me. And thank you guys for being a part of our crew as we stream from the parks here every Monday through Friday, whether it's cold or not. We're ready to have some fun and to share the fun of the parks with you guys any chance we get a chance to. So I'm going to put my hat back on. Maybe at least that'll keep the cold wind blowing across my wet scalp. Benny says, forget the poll, we're having hot soup. Where can I get hot soup? So, oh my gosh, so this is our line. Complete walk on all day long. So when it's 55 degrees here Wednesday morning, notice there is no queue for Splash Mountain. It's a 5-minute walk on. Anyone want to ride Splash Mountain today? Oh, the breezes. Every time the breeze comes through, it just kind of takes the edge off. All right, so yeah, it's kind of, we were just on Splash. We rode it twice. So I didn't get too wet the first time, but I am now. So Michael, does Disney turn on heat in the merch shops? Yes, we did see actual heat on in some of the shops already today. So we'll be going back on and grabbing some more. HM sent over a PayPal to put some money towards me buying a warmer garment for me to wear today. So, and then we also had some PayPals to help with a hot beverage. So I think we're going to head on back to Main Street. But it's 11 o'clock, which means it's now time to see if we can get our second lightning lane for today and stack them up. Stack them up, stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. Let's see if I can make this happen. I did not bring my towel today. My glasses are still wet too. Whew. How is everybody doing today? Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Look, there's more people watching Splash Mountain than there are people in the line. So we rode it twice. It's fine. Go ahead.
I already did it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, my kids are on it for their second time.
Oh, yeah, go for it. You don't ever get 5-minute walk-ons. No joke. There are more people watching Splash Mountain on the edge than there are people in the queue. I'm going to go see if Big Al wants to go ride Splash Mountain with me. You think he'll ride with me? I'm going to go ask him.
It's 11:01. No, I know. I just let you know it's 11:01.
And welcome in, everybody just joining in. We are live from the Magic Kingdom this morning. We are using Genie Plus. We paid $20 for the sake to use it. Our first lightning lane is about to open in 3 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try, since it's 2 hours after the park is open, to see if I can grab a second lightning lane. So I'll go up to the main menu at the top. I'll hit My Day, click over to the tip board tab, and then scroll through rides and see if it will allow me to get a second lightning lane. You can do Barnstormer, Big Thunder, Buzz Lightyear. Dumbo! We can do Dumbo. Haunted Mansion's not until 3:05, so that's already out of my range. It's a Small World at 11:30. Jungle Cruise is already at 8 o'clock. Winnie the Pooh's at 12:45, a little late. I'm gonna keep trying, keep trying. Peter Pan Flight is gone for the day. It's done, done, done. Splash Mountain, I can get a lightning lane for Splash Mountain. I don't think I need one. Nobody needs one. Okay, I'm looking for something that's earlier than 1 p.m. so I can actually use it. And 12:50 might be my best. So 2:30, 11:10 for Dumbo. Haunted Mansion 3:05. That's going to be well beyond. Small World 11:30, but it's a small world. I don't know if you guys want to ride that. Yeah, we could. 11:20 for Magic Carpets. We haven't done that in a while. Winnie the Pooh is at 12:45. Hard Magic we can't stream. Peter Pan is gone. We already have one for Pirates. We're kind of limited in what we can do. All right, so let me just grab something here. I have a feeling that today we're only going to get 2 rides out of the lightning lanes. 2. All right, it says I have to wait until 11:30, so we got to wait a little bit longer. So we'll try again at 11:30, which means we won't be able to stack, but we'll try. So, oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm like way up here with the bear. People are always afraid to walk in front of my camera. I'm like, hey, they paid for the park. Walk in front of my camera. That's great. Hello, Big Al. How are you? I just rode Splash Mountain twice. The water's really good. It's really nice. It's a little cold. A little cold. I figured you have bear fur. You want to go ride? No, no Splash Mountain for Big Al. It's a little wet. It's a little cold. All right, we'll catch you next time. All right, have a good one up there, Big Al. He's like, I'm gonna hold off on the. So these are my fingers. I can't feel the ends of them. They're cold, but they will warm up. So it says I have to wait until 11:36, which is, I think that's about the time that I switched over. I had to change my lightning lane, which means I have to wait 2 hours until I can get my next one. And that was probably the only downside of changing it, but it's not that big a deal. So is it warmer in here? Only slightly, guys. So can the steam from the steamboat warm you up? Well, the problem is the steam comes out, but then it drops water droplets on you. So unless that water droplets are still warm, it will still get you wet. So I don't know. It may warm you up in the meantime. So here's the deal, and this is a learning thing I want to talk with you guys. Let's go back over to Main Street. I want to tell you guys about the process. You can only get one lightning lane at a time, unless, of course, you wait 2 hours after you book the first one. After the park opens, you can then open up and get a second one. I changed my lightning lane at 9:30, and now it's telling me that I have to wait until 11:30 to book my next one. The only problem is if I use my 11 o'clock one now on Pirates, I'll lose that opportunity for stacking. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's go back over to Main Street, warm up just a little bit, wait just about half an hour for me to book a second lightning lane, and then we'll go back and ride Pirates, use that one, and see if we can get a third ride out of today. Now, mind you, we are already running out of time on a lot of the lightning lanes. Peter Pan's, of course, is already out and done for the day. Others are already like at 8 p.m. tonight. So we're going to be lucky, especially when we only do 4 and 5 hour streams, to ever get more than 2 or 3 lightning lanes out of it. Reason we did this is because I want to show you guys what it's like and whether or not it is advantageous for you to spend that money. If you have 3, 4, or even 5 people in your party at $20 a pop, it can add up. So the question is, will it be worth the $60, $80, $100 for the Genie Plus for today for your family if you can only get maybe 2, 3, or possibly 4 rides out? It can be very complicated, Vicky. Very complicated. Which is why we like to talk about it. We like to give you guys some chances to ask questions, and feel free to do so. And here's the other thing, of course, always, if you guys book your travel with us and you want a little extra help, don't be afraid to ask. I have no problems whatsoever scheduling a call with you guys, and we can go over this in detail personally with you before your trip. So do not feel like you have to figure it all out on your own. The last thing I want you to have to do is to go doing like intense research when we can help you figure it out. So Janice says it's worth it at Hollywood Studios. Now, I'm not so sure. For me personally, only because of the fact that the lightning lanes for Slinky Dog are gone so fast. it's hard to catch them sometimes. Then Rise of the Resistance is, of course, individual lightning lane. It doesn't leave a lot of lightning lanes for other attractions, but it really depends on what it is you guys are looking for and how you use it. But I will say this, it doesn't work the same for every person, for every park. So it really upsets me when I see somebody come on and say, well, you have to get this and you have to get it for every day. It doesn't matter what family you are or what your reasons are or what you ride, you have to get this. It's a necessity. I think it's very much your mileage may vary, and it really does depend on what you guys are wanting to get out of it. You know what? I mean, look at these. There's sweatshirts everywhere. Long sleeve shirts being dumped back onto the racks. Everyone's trying to grab something warm and grab last minute. Oh, pardon me. Well, the great thing is when you have no feeling in your toes, when you get run over by a stroller, it doesn't hurt. All right. Okay. So, hang on. I just thought about something. Let's go check. Thank you. I doubt it, but let's go see if they have any sweatshirts or anything cool over in the Magic Theater Cinema across the way. Oh, that's awesome, Amanda. And here's the thing, to say to somebody that it's good or all bad, it really does depend on the situation, how it used, what the family's using it for. Welcome in the show. Last week in January, it gets a little cold. It's going to get some chilly weather. Make sure you have some layers for the nighttime, especially. So make sure you have some, if you're not used to 50s and 60s, make sure you have some additional stuff. Now, these right here, guys, you guys may think these are just Mickey balloons. These are actually weather balloons. These are 100% weather balloons because when they go sideways that way, that means it's windy. So that's how you can tell. And it is windy today. Look at that. Woo. All right, I'm going to go check inside the cinema here. Oh, I can feel a little bit of heat. Now let's see if these shelves are empty. This is what I was going to check and see. Oh, I don't think they have any in my size. All they have are, nope. I don't even know the cost of these. They're a little bit pricier, but they don't have any in my size. They also have this blue one over here. And these always run a little bit on the small side. It's always the bigger sizes that go first, right? Oh. At least being inside is making it a little warmer. Morning, Dave C. How are you? And this might have a better luck finding something at Star Traders. Very true. This is why I thought I'd first come over here just to see if they had anything in sizes. Like this would be a really cool one just because of the fact that it's a hoodie. But these things also run a little bit on the small size, so I definitely have to make sure I get it in my size because One size too small is not going to cut it. And these are all smalls and mediums. Do you feel it's running bigger or smaller?
I feel it's big.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? What? Yeah, we're live streaming at the moment. And I thought, well, I'm gonna go find something warm like everybody else is. So, let's do this then. Let me try the red one on just to see what it's like. You guys want to hang out with me for a bit as I try one on? Ooh. All right. I'm gonna take it over here. Let's see how terribly big I am and how small it is going to be. Boom. Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I'll look at it this way. I could complain about how cold I am today and how cold it is overall, but I know for a fact that I'm still warmer than most of the people who are watching our stream today. So far be it from me to have the audacity to complain about being cold when you guys are dealing with much colder temperatures than I am. So let's try it out. So it just makes a difference. This is actually one size too small for me, but big guy in a little sweatshirt. It's always the head I'm worried about. A big noggin. Oh my gosh, that feels good. All right, it's a little snug. Little Red Riding Hood. All right, what do you guys think? That look too bad on me? Yeah, it matches my red shoes. What do you guys think? Is it really bad? Yeah, we can't deal with that, can we, Firefly? We just can't deal with it. It's like Sputnik. It's rounded and pointy in parts. Disney Lisa says, I have that hoodie and love it. What do you guys think? Does it work for me? I'm covering up my well, here. There we go. George says, Disney Parks just announced the return of Fantasmic for November 3rd start date. Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys for letting me know. You guys know I don't always get to be on the edge of the tips as I used to be when I'm having fun with you guys in the parks. So 11-3. I'm going to confirm our source just to make sure. I have to do that. I learned that in business a long time ago. Trust, but verify. It was one of the first things I learned in business. Trust, but verify. And lo and behold, yes, Disney did announce November 3rd, Fantasmic is coming back. That's a good day. Question is, do you think this thing wouldn't shrink, will it? I'm really bad about stuff like that. If it wouldn't shrink, I might be able to make it work. So right now, the biggest size I have is an extra large. So I love that. Bigger crowds, everything is better at Disney, even the cold. I kind of agree. So, and it says it was there last week. It's hard to find. It's hard to find even double X sometimes. So those are always like one or two in the back, and that is it. So. What was that, HM and fam? Hang on. that I'm cold at Disney. If I'm cold at Disney, think about what about you guys are going to be. What you think, HM and fam? So we wash it on cold and hang it flat out dry so it won't shrink. I might be able to make it work if it doesn't do that. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. What do you guys? Is everybody think it'll work? Becky B, good morning. Welcome in. Wash on cold. There you go. Don't put it in the jar. Yeah. A lot of people's vacation starts that very day. We may have to do a Fantasmic show together with the Magic Crew that weekend. All right. It's a little tight. It's a little tight, but I think it might be able to work. So. Woo. Oh. Can I get it off? I'm stuck. Can I just buy it and pay for it? And just... Look, I'm Calvin in a poncho.
Where are you, Victor?
There we go. I made it out. Did you guys time me? Did it work out okay? Woo. Just take off the tag. I gotta be very careful. People see me and people watch me, and I'm with a camera. I can't make anybody think that I'm doing anything other than the up and the up. I gotta make sure I'm always doing good. I need a big one, Dave. I really do. It's a little bit on the, it's tight.
Melania, come here.
All right. Does that count as a Halloween maze? No, I didn't get any candy at the end. Because it was kind of actually a little scary. So I don't know, I'm torn. It's much more my style with the hoodie and everything, so I don't know. If it's that hard for me to get off, I'm a little concerned. What if there's an emergency? I needed an evacuation. I couldn't get out of my hoodie in time. All right. All right, so let me turn this back around, guys. And sometimes I would say ask if they have bigger sizes, but on a day like today, it's very likely that they're not going to have anything larger.
I was just looking at it.
I'm not going to tell you again.
All right. I like that one though, but I think I probably should find one in a bigger size. So we'll keep looking. Oh. We'll check across the street real quick. Now, the store this morning was pretty well picked over. We'll see if they've had any issues, had any problems with the restocking this morning. Oh, that's true. We're going to be, if I can't see anything quickly, we'll keep going. I'll find something to take advantage of. Question is, if I get myself a Disney sweatshirt tonight, should I wear it to Halloween Horror Night tonight just to make myself a target? Oh, look, they got the jackets out today, too. They got the jackets out. Woo. Full-on jackets. I could go get me a Stitch sweatshirt. I'm a Stitchy. Oh, pardon me. Probably get that over at Star Traders. I could be Stitch. But when we came through here first thing this morning, you guys saw there were lines and lines of people. Almost all of them has a sweatshirt or a Spirit jersey in their hands. Can't get through here. The fact that I've only gotten hit a couple of times by strollers is an amazing feat. They have so many of these shirts being put back. Look at the sweaters. The sweaters are kind of cool. It's sweater weather. Sweater weather. Get a Donald Duck one. Get yourself a sweatshirt, Mickey. Boy, that'd be in your face yellow. It's kind of light. Would provide a little warmth, but it would not be too much. And of course, you got Donald. Number 2, the Donald Duck sweatshirts. $45. It's a very thin material, so it wouldn't be too much. Just enough to kind of cut the cold a little bit. See the texture on the inside. I should go find that. Wait, I forgot. Those cost too much. I was about to say I should go get that Stitch Spirit jersey. It's the lighter one. It's the very first lightweight Spirit jersey they ever made. It was Stitch. I don't think I've ever seen the second one that was made lightweight. It's a lot more empty in here than it was before. All the sweatshirts are gone. Welcome in, Ronald Lee. How are you? Good to have you with us today.
If you're ready to check out, we can help you out with the app on the GC experience and help you with the mobile checkout.
I like the blue Genie G. I thought it was cool. The one with Donald was pretty nice. You don't get to see a lot of Donald merch. Let me go check out Star Traders later, because I think we need to go get ourselves on another ride real quick. And then I'll keep moving. I'll keep warming up. I'll get myself something eventually. It's still nice and brisk out here today.
Hey, there he is again. The man of the hour. Right,
Keeping them hot dogs hot.
hey, the hot dogs are hot. The hot coke is even hotter. Yes, it is.
Buddy Jason over there. It's always a pleasure to see him over in front of Casey's. We still wear shorts, t-shirts, and flip-flops when it's 32 degrees outside like it is now. Man, no wonder you guys pass out when you come down here during the summertime. It's like putting you guys in an easy bake oven. So Michelle, today we actually, because of the Halloween, and we have a very specific thing we're going to share with you guys today. And we're going to take you guys over to a resort to do some additional resort hopping. So we haven't put a food poll up today. Susan's actually running some errands and taking care of some items and out. Can't necessarily be in the chat much today, but taking care of some very personal things. But I promise you, you're going to have some fun. We're going to check out some really cool stuff. Gabe would wear shorts and sandals when it was 20 degrees. Boy, you guys, I will say this. When I used to work heavily in telecommunications, and I would go to Detroit and Seattle, I got very acclimated, especially in...
Halloween time is the very best time.
Oh, happy Halloween, Pooh. And I got my blood thickened a lot when I did a lot of stuff up in Michigan. And I would come back to Atlanta. And when it got to be 40 degrees, 30 degrees, I was still wearing shorts and shirts, you know, t-shirts. And my kids are like, "You're crazy, Dad. What are you, in middle school? Put something on." Your blood just gets a little thicker. All right, so our lightning lane has opened up. We're gonna go ride Pirates, guys. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna be able to get a second lightning lane. I'm gonna try to get at least a couple of them to use for you guys today on the stream. And then you guys can ask the question of the time we spent here this morning. If you're running around and doing this and you can only get 2 or 3 lightning lanes today, how does that affect your opinion of the cost or what it would do for you? Are you just happy that you might happen to be here in the time that Fantasmic has returned? Yes, Fantasmic is returning November 3rd. So, it is official. A couple weeks later than we were expecting it to be. Unofficially, it was supposed to be, well, next week. But, of course, Ian, I think, threw some things in the wrench. Or a little wrench in the works there. So, November 3rd. Jimmy, did you get a pirate sweatshirt? Pirates, you know why pirates don't wear sweatshirts? It's hard to get that hook back out. Tears up the shirt. Oh, we got a bottleneck over here from Magic Carpets. Thank you guys so much for everybody hitting the thumbs up button for us today. Makes a big difference. Thank you guys for the support. Going over there, see him, no women. I know. What other boats can we get into? You guys want to take a boat over to a resort afterwards? Oh, did I just spoil it? I think I spoiled it. We may be getting on another boat later. So add the Dutch when you come over to Disney. It's real simple. Go up to guest services and you can apply for the DAS service here. And it allows you to wait in all your lines virtually. So it's simple to do. You can even get it by going on to the My Disney Experience app for Disney World and having a virtual chat with them online and get it before you arrive. 80-minute wait right now for Pirates. We're going on with our lightning lanes. $80-minute wait for Pirates. Let's start our times now. I have 11:35. See how long it takes us to actually get on the ride. See if I can go without tripping as I walk around here. All right, where am I going? It's so dark. Oh, it smells so good in here, though. I can't see anything. $80 minutes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Blue.
I can get you over here on this side. You're right.
Well, I always say that that's the case because here at MK you have more attractions and you can utilize it a lot more. So I agree with that. And that's exactly what I'm doing now. I just hit 11:36. So we're going to pull up our next lightning lane.
I was from the street, so like,
But the problem is now, because of our time frame, are we going to be able to find another ride that we can use it while we're still in the parks? So I'll tell you guys what our wait times are, when our lane areas are. Barnstorm are 12:30, Big Thunder Mountain 3:30, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin 2 o'clock, the Dumbo 12:05, Haunted Mansion 5 o'clock, Small World 12:30. It may have to be as a Small World. 9 o'clock at night for Jungle Cruise. 12:30 for Magic Carpets. 2 o'clock for Winnie the Pooh. Mickey and Minnie meet and greet is already gone for the day. The last floor is at 12 o'clock. Peter Pan is gone. Space Mountain is at 3 o'clock. And Under the Sea is 12:30. There's only 3 rides that are in the next 2 hours. We're going to take advantage of something. We're going to grab one. All right, so grab something. All right, let me back in with you guys. I know, Crystal. It's almost lunchtime. We're going to be taking you guys for lunch outside of the park today. Into a secret location. So Don says, like with Universal, if you guys ever contact us and want to stay at a Universal property, we oftentimes will tell you this, hey, why don't you consider staying at their top 3 premieres, because when you stay there, you get the Universal Express Pass complimentary for everybody who's on the reservation. What if they did that at Disney? What if they gave Genie Plus to all of our deluxe resort guests for free? What would you guys think about that? So I did grab a Speedway since it's the closest time frame and gave us an opportunity to be able to ride it and then go still grab some lunch. So as busy as it is today, $20 for the lightning lane. In our 4-hour time frame for our live stream, we're only going to get 2 lightning lanes out of it. Now, if we were staying later in the day, we could probably get maybe 1 or 2 more out. But for me, not a lot of it out of it today. So we're going to pay $20 to ride Pirates today, jump ahead of an 80-minute wait, and then we're probably going to get over to Tomorrowland Speedway. We're going to White Castle. Oh yeah, that would be great. For myself, just one. Can I get the last row?
Yeah, just hang out to the side and I'll get you on.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you guys will be good. Or you guys are gonna be row number 2. 3, you guys are gonna be row number 3. 4, you guys are gonna be row number 4. If you want, you can go to row number 6. So it'll be on the next boat.
Yeah,
okay?
perfect. Thank you. It's like I'm down for that. I'm staying deluxe next December. What are we up to, Eddie? Eddie, we be riding on Pirates. We jumped in line at 11:33. And it is now 11:42, so 9 minutes. 9 minutes, we're ready to get on our ride. Standby wait is 80 minutes at the moment. We're gonna get ourselves some brisket and a Buc-ee's onesie.
Wait, you can fit in this?
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And once you're chilled, and no blasting channels, prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos ahora. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Don, our job is to entice people to come in and have a great time and enjoy the parks. Doesn't do me any good to make it worse for those who are actually here. So we gotta make sure that the people who are in the parks are having a good time. Now, I'm gonna keep my chatter down to a minimum as we ride. You guys enjoy. We just took about 72 minutes off of a standby wait to ride today. So enjoy yourselves, chat away. I will be with you guys in the chat after the ride is over. I would ask if you have a big question or a topic of discussion you'd like me to jump into. Save your questions or comments for me until after the ride is over. You guys have a great time. We'll see you after the ride. We had our temperature drop this morning.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Ow! I went! That was from the right side of the boat, too.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them the artist.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offering? Aye, thunder. That skull of Captain Jack Sparrow. Nor this here keel either.
Lucy's a dog.
Fool me, I did, by God. Sir tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. And it's lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the rules of
Hats for sale. Not being you the dirtiest foot in all of Disney World. Come in, Debbie. Come in, Hypercactus. How you doing today?
So, you know what's really cool? You know that cap gun Daddy has in his office, that gun? I got that on this ride. Gift shop. I know the gun Daddy has in his office? I got that on this ride. Almost 40 years ago.
me Outage, yo ho. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me.
Good news now is we
Yo ho. Yo ho, Alright, Sarah. Be good, or be good at what you're doing.
all the stuff they do inside. The splash spout was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Good afternoon and welcome in Be Disney.
Well, Sapphire, please watch your step.
Shoot.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell where dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
So it was nice and temperate inside, so not exactly hot, but it wasn't cold either. So you kind of forget how it's somewhat chilly out back outside again. Nice long sleeve shirt. There we go. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. So this morning, Michael, it was quite cloudy. I think the sun has reached out a little bit, and we are looking at about a high of 70 today. Look, they brought out jackets with pirates on it. It's more of like a windbreaker than it is anything else. But they brought out the extra heavy stuff for those who want to warm up a little bit. But we've got sunshine. That's nice, and that does help. We had an 80-minute wait when we got in line. It's now down to 60 minutes. It took us 9 minutes to get on the boat using our lightning lane. Yo ho, it's cold outside for me. It's getting better. Captain Jack is over here to my left. Oh no, he doesn't want to ride pirates. He doesn't want to ride pirates. He doesn't want to ride pirates. So I want you to notice when everybody came in this morning, it was as cold as it was out in the Emporium. I noticed that, everyone was in these long lines buying sweatshirts. These mustard colored sweatshirts with Mickey on the back for the 50th anniversary. Those were like almost empty on the shelves. So I'm curious as I'm walking through here now, guys. I'm keeping an eye out to see how many people I see wearing those shirts. Knowing good and well the vast majority of those were not wearing them when they walked into the parks this morning. Welcome in and good morning, Loser Dork Face. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Oh. It really helps to walk on the right side of the path. Ah, it's crowded, guys. It's a hard time navigating here today. Yep, we're going to see a lot of them. So as we walk through for the rest of the stream today, I want you guys to take a mental note how many of those specific sweatshirts you're going to see people wearing today. All right. Gabby says my pictures with Jack and my pirate costumes are some of my favorite. So Dabby, some of my favorite photos with a character was the one time I put a baseball mitt and a baseball in my backpack and brought it into a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And so when I get to meet the bowler hat guy, actually it wasn't at a Mickey's Not So Scary, it was at a DVC party. The bowler hat guy was there, and I got to play catch with the bowler hat guy. It was kind of fun. But I think my absolute favorite photo of all time with the characters was back in September of 2019. Susan and I were coming to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties on the regular. We went to 23 parties that season. And one of our very fun photo ops we did was I went into our own book collection and found some really cool, unique books and put them in my bag. They were so heavy on my backpack. It was just terrible walking around for 5-6 hours with that in my backpack, but it was all worth it because we got in line, we got to meet Belle and Gaston together. And when we met him and her, we said, we brought something for you, Belle. We have some really cool books that are personal books in our own personal library, and we thought you would really enjoy it. By the way, that is not the boat. You guys hear that? That is not the boat. That's a train. That's a train whistle, and it's not coming from the Liberty Bell. So we walked over, opened up our backpack, and brought out an old copy of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, a first print of a book printing for Bambi, and I brought myself the Kingdom Keepers book, and Belle got to look at those books, and she's like, can I read one of them? I'm like, sure. So we each grabbed the book and opened up and started to read, and Gaston just stood there the whole time going, reading. I mean, who reads? Hunting, that's what's important. And he just stood there with a look on his face like, I'm not going to read a book. Some of my favorite photos from that interaction, with us all just standing there. We're not even paying attention to each other. We each have our nose in a book, and Gaston is just looking disgusted by himself on the side. It is busy today, Ginny G. That is. I don't think it's running, but it is. That was the train. That was not the Liberty Bell. I promise you, because I could tell where it was coming from. I'm gonna go find out. Welcome in, Marisette. How are you doing today? So I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but the whistle was coming from this direction. It was not from behind us. Back there, unless the train whistle was coming, or it was the boat. The whistle was coming from a different direction. It's just a trick of the audio. We'll go take a look and see. I doubt it's running, but who knows? They may actually have it out at a station, and we'll take a look. I won't say one way or the other until we can find out. Very well could be. Wouldn't that be amazing, Captain? How about this guy? Is this guy? Do they have this in? Oh, they don't have it in my size either. Man, I'm having the worst luck today. All right, let's try it. This is an official Spirit jersey, but it's a light Spirit jersey. In other words, it doesn't have the heavy weight as a normal Spirit jersey does. Here, we'll come over this way. We'll try this size and see if it'll work. Doing good, Marissette. Thanks for asking. Just cold. It will get better, but cold. All right, so this is official.
I just wanted to break before we get home.
Official Spirit jersey. It came out summer before last. So it is. I think it's $69.
Excuse me.
How are you doing today? I'm having a hard time finding a double XL shirt today, so I'm trying to see if the XL will work.
Sorry, I need a shirt like this. Sorry. Go ahead.
Doesn't work exactly where. Put the collar up. How about that? Not a hoodie. Jen, I know. I was waiting for Jen. I was waiting for Jen. It's not a hoodie. It's not a hoodie. Yeah, he was having some fun.
It's stitchy.
But it's also not too thick. I could even wear it on lighter days. But stitchy on the back. Also, it's also just an XL. I guess it doesn't look too small. It's got some It's got some give on it. And keep in mind, I'm also got it on top of another shirt. It looks good, but is it comfortable? It's got to be a hoodie. I don't know. I really like that other hoodie. It was really comfortable. It's just a little too small. You see how hard it was for me to get it off. I think an extra layer would be enough. I don't know. Face mask, I like it. Carol says it looks good. That's my problem. I think I might shrink. And I don't know if she'd wear it. She's not as big a Stitch fan as I am. So he says, how does it feel? I think it's enough to kind of offset. Here's the thing. I mean, I'm not looking to get something that's going to like be super crazy. It's just hard to find anything in the larger sizes. I just need to get back to working out. That's disappointing. Definitely would be a perfect match, I would think, though. Aloha! Alright, well, keep trying. Gregory says my wife got it for me, and I've had my eye on it since it first came out, but I've never had a Spirit jersey, so never been one to really have the longer sleeves. Generally, when it gets cold here, and I tend to put on like a jacket and still put on regular stuff underneath, so. Joey says, none of my Spirit jerseys have shrunk and I put them in the jar. Well, that's good to know. I have a few more Disney shirts that are now too small. I'm always expanding. I want to expand the channel, but I don't want to expand. So this morning, we've had a few people hit the subscribe button today, including Stephanie Zamora. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Glad you guys could join us. And we are live from the Magic Kingdom. We're having some fun here this morning. We're trying to stay a little warm. And we've ridden Splash Mountain twice, Pirates. We got one more ride. I don't know. Let's see what our wait time is right now for People Mover. Let's see what our wait times are. Everybody say hello to Stephanie. And thank you, Stephanie, for hitting the subscribe button. Glad you could be a part of our stream. So, there is a 2-hour wait right now to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. 2 hours. It's 120 minutes. There's a 10-minute wait right now for People Mover. I say let's go jump on People Mover, and then we can go grab a ride on the Speedway before we go grab some lunch. So do we have audio issues? If you guys, anybody else hearing that, let me know. Good to let me know if there's some problems with it. All right, I think we're good on my side. All right, let's go back over to People Mover and see if we can see what's going on with Tron. And for those who are joining a little bit later in the stream, Disney did officially announce this morning, Fantasmic will be coming back November 3rd. So we will be seeing Fantasmic again very soon here back at Walt Disney World.
Go to the left.
Got the Halloween spirit jersey. That was kind of cool. Oh, pardon me. Let's go see if it really is 10-minute wait over on People Mover, see what's going on with Tron. Maybe they're doing some testing today. I know, Debbie. We've been waiting for this official announcement for a while. Since we have the official announcement, I can tell you, unofficially, we have been moving toward an October 22nd date for the longest time. Obviously, with what's going on with the weather at the end of last month, we had a little bit of a pushback, but November 3rd, now officially reopening at Hollywood Studios. There's our mustard. How many mustard hoodies can you find? Flying off the shelf this morning. All right, now we almost always have a little bit of spotty disconnection. Something about this little area here. So, little pocket. This pocket here always causes a little bit of problem. So, we'll be fine again, even if it lags some. Once we get back up top and get away from this little corner, we should be okay. So it started October 1st, 2021. It will go through March 31st, 2023. So we're talking 18 months is how long the celebration totally will be going on. Still time if you guys haven't had a chance to come for the 50th and would like to say that you've been here during the 50th anniversary. You can always reach out and let us know if we can help you when it comes to getting quotes or booking and planning your travel. So let us know. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Love to help you guys out. Now Susan is out of pocket today, guys. She's taking some. She's got some personal errands she's got to take care of the kids, and she should be back in later this afternoon. If you're waiting to hear an email response back from her or something like that. But thank you guys for sending us emails, letting us help you out with quotes and helping you be able to book and plan your trip. Knowing that it doesn't cost anything for us to help you. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps us as a small business. And when we are able to help people travel, we're able to do much more and do more when it comes to what we do here on our streams. Speaking of, I'm going to drop a bomb on you guys. But I'm going to be really mean. I'm going to give you a huge teaser. We have something we're going to announce this week. I've got a couple other things I need to tweak on it before I can make the official announcement. But I will tell you that right now we are putting our final bits and information together to finalize our Ear to Ear Magic group cruise on Royal Caribbean, summer of 2023. So, not ready to make the official announcement just yet. May even make the announcement as of tomorrow. But if you guys are ones who enjoy going on cruises, have always wanted to go on a cruise, or if you've always wanted to go on one but was a little afraid to do so because you felt like you might get a little lost on the boat, why not do it with a group of people that you spend time with all the time in the parks? We are having our Ear to Ear Magic Royal Caribbean group cruise summer of 2023. So if you'd like some information about that before we make the official announcement, send us an email if you're interested, and we can give you some details. We'll make the official announcement, I'm hoping, tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. I can't wait to spend the perfect day at Coco Cay with you guys next summer. They're everywhere, Carol. They're everywhere. What about a dirty yellow? Welcome in, Chad Wombat. How are ya? I'm surrounded. Good question to the mic stinger. It's actually because I planned it for today. I have, about 2 weeks ago, I knew exactly where I was going to take you guys for lunch today. I had already planned it out. Now, because it all has to do with the fact that I had something very much I wanted to share with you guys. Monday, I took you guys to the Contemporary, the Polynesian, and the Grand Floridian to check out some of the Halloween treats. Yesterday, we had an amazing adobo chicken nachos over at Art of Animation for lunch at the end of our stream. And today, after we finish our Speedway ride, I'm going to take you guys to another resort as we're going to have some lunch today, and I'm going to share with you guys another Halloween treats that are available here through the end of the month. So that's going to be 4 boat rides we're going to have today. Well, actually 5 if you count the second one we did on Splash Mountain. Man's like, Magic Crew Cruise, yes please. I'm looking forward to it. Welcome in, Nisha. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Got a great group of people here. Everybody say hello to Nisha. Welcome. Explosive Werewolf, one of my goals, yes, is I want to be able to take you guys over to Disneyland. I want to take my kids have never been to Disneyland, guys. Susan and I have, before we had kids, we had been to Disney. We lived, matter of fact, in Orange, not in Orange County, but I worked in Burbank. We lived in Santa Clarita. So, but the kids have never been, and I'd love to take you guys over there for a week. But we got to get bigger. We got to get our business back together. And when you guys let us book your trips, that makes a huge difference as far as making that possible. And that is one of our dreams, most definitely. What I'd also like to do, Explosive Werewolf, I'd like to take you guys to all kinds of other theme parks. I think it would be cool to take you guys to Dollywood and go check out Dollywood. I would love to go back to Cedar Point, and I would love to take opportunities to take you guys again on another cruise and share live streams with you guys on the ships. We're going to do that next summer as well. The weird thing is, we opened all the windows in our place last night and let it air out. I had no idea it was going to be 53 degrees when we left out the doors this morning. Come in, Jay. Hello from sunny and warm Anaheim. I loved living and working out in those 5 counties. Weather's so nice that the parks are open year-round, like they are here. Six Flags Magic Mountain was open year-round, unlike it was here in the South. So, just one, Patty. Perfect, thank you. And they have some great coasters at Dollywood too, including Wild Eagle. Speaking of some other news that has recently been announced, I don't know. You know what? I didn't upload it already. Give me just a second to see if I can get it up here in time. In just a moment. It's gonna go black for just a second. Universal just announced for 2023 dates for their Mardi Gras event. I love Mardi Gras over at Universal Orlando Resort. It goes from February 4th all the way till April 16th. So we are happy to announce that we're going to be able to go back to Universal starting in February and take you guys to see a Mardi Gras parade. Love the Mardi Gras parades. Love the foods they're going to have over there, the international flavors of Carnival. And if you guys are Universal fans like we are and would like to go ahead and have something planned, contact us today and let us know if we can go ahead and help you find a reservation package for you guys to visit Universal Orlando Resort for the Mardi Gras for sometime between February 4th and April 16th. Oh, that's awesome, Janet. And let us know.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh my gosh, it's cold up here. I didn't think it was going to be this cold. France is coming down on 12-9. What are my recommendations for the first ride of the day without the wait time?
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
For me, Francis, that is our line for Space Mountain, by the way. For me, I like to go to Living with the Land. Go to Living with the Land and Soarin'. It's a good way to start the day out. Oh, man. So JG, yes, we have done the cruises. We have cruised for both Disney Cruise Line, and Royal Caribbean.
Please do not take flight while on board.
So
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer.
there you go. I'll call her up. Dolly and I are like this. Yeah.
Right by two of my favorites.
Ask her if I can borrow one of her wigs. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
It is a beautiful day, HM. Look at that sun.
Look, there's even
It really helps out. It's still a little cold, but that sun helps.
There's a tiny bull rack. On right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
All right, let's cross our fingers to see what we can see over here in Tron.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speeding competition.
And there was one of our test cars that just went by.
Attention officers, Galaxy and Fremont. Please keep forward-facing controls clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
2 cars. 2 cars in a row.
Attention travelers, your journey has been
No!
temporarily delayed.
No, no, no.
For your safety, please remain seated.
Back up, back up, back up.
Thank you.
Oh, look, we got trees being installed. Look at this.
Distant deep space destinations.
Inside your vehicle all times as nothing may occur. We're really investing immediately. Thank you.
All right, it's continually running, guys. Look at the trees they're installing. You guys see those? This is an awesome place to get stopped. I wish it was a little further back because we can barely see the track for the testing. We got new trees being planted. What a great stop. Yay! What a successful ride. For the Christmas party, I think they're going to be, if you're going to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, they're probably going to be in their Christmas outfits. So I would not be, I doubt you'll see them during the party with the 50th anniversary outfits on. During the day, yes, but not during the party.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of IZ7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
So Beck, I don't think I'm going to be streaming full on, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be going live on Instagram and TikTok every so often. Not a full on live stream continually, but it's been a while since I've done some live streams for TikTok and Instagram over at HHN. So if you guys follow us on TikTok, if you follow us on Instagram, keep your notifications on, keep your eyes open. And we'll try to do what we can to show you some scenes and some stuff from HHN tonight. Yeah, Miss Sugar Cookie, this is the perfect day to get a hot butter beer. Ooh, I wonder if they have hot butter beer. I'll bet they will. We're going to have it tonight at the Hopping Pot during HHN, I bet. Oh, that'd be awesome. So Francis, what I would suggest you do, I never suggest getting on Spaceship Earth because it tends to be really long because everybody jumps on it because it's the first ride they encounter.
Tomorrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
So when you get to Spaceship Earth, take a right. Trees. Trees, trees.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
I have a feeling it probably will. They'll have a section set aside just for our Fantasmic.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
That's pretty rough though, even though it's a good use of it, because you're going to have to get it pretty early in the day, and that means you're not going to be able to get anything else out of a lightning lane until, you know, that pretty much seals the deal for your rest of your day unless you can stack them. Oh, Jill, we're going to need to go get a hot butterbeer tonight. Have you had hot butterbeer before? It's like the
next
best.
station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. and so does the carousel.
I always forget about it, Miss Sugar Cookie, because prior to last year, hot butterbeer was only available during the winter months. So I always forget about it. Oh, it's still kind of chilly up here. I know it's on the agenda tonight. Welcome in, Teresa. Glad to have you with us today. Happy Wednesday.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. The casino ever served.
Welcome in, Melanie. You made it.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Good to see you, Leo. If you dress accordingly, yes, Jay. How are you doing this afternoon, Jay? Many times. The candlelight processional, great way to end the evening. Of course, depending on what day you go, you get different narrators.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow sentient life forms.
That'd be perfect, Michelle.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding,
Mustard, 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 mustard. Look over here. Mustard, mustard. Ah, only 2 mustards over there. Awesome, Karina. Have a great time in San Diego. We used to love to drive down to San Diego and visit there. And if you guys haven't done so already and having a good Wednesday afternoon, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs ups seem silly, but they make a big difference as far as how YouTube cheats us. Mustard, mustard. And the more likes we get, the more likely it is people are going to come in and find our channel. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up today.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other
Another mustard, 2 mustards, 3 mustards. All right. So what I'm doing, Alicia, is I'm counting the mustard colored. So, oh, there's one right behind us. Mustard. Another one. Another mustard. So it was cold this morning. It was early. It was low 50s in the parks. It was chilly. People like crazy were buying sweatshirts and long sleeves, whatever they could get a hold of in the Emporium this morning. And one of the sweatshirts that I see always on a full rack. I've never seen. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody buy this mustard 50th anniversary hoodie before. It's a fine looking hoodie. It's just, you know, this morning they were flying off the racks. And when I walked by at one point, there was only one left on the rack. And I said, people are buying this mustard colored hoodie today. I want you guys to watch as we walk by, walk through the crowds. You're going to see this mustard colored hoodie, 50th anniversary hoodie, all over the place. Now, mind you, it's a pretty heavy hoodie. So even if they already owned it, they probably wouldn't wear it before today. But I think they've sold a lot of those today. They would have sold. They would have sold one more other hoodies if I just got one of my size.
spacecraft to monster days. There's really nothing
All right, we're going to head on over to the Tomorrowland Speedway and see what it looks like with our trees being planted. Did you guys see we stopped a little bit over on the People Mover? We got to see them moving some trees up and planting some trees. And I saw at least 3 cars go by. Testing cars, one after another. Much faster than they have been in the past. Yes, yesterday SeaWorld announced the Pipeline. It's a standing coaster coming next year to SeaWorld here in Orlando. I think we can use our lightning lane. Let me go check. The wait time, the standby machine isn't working. Not yet, Tyler. We're going to actually take you guys on a trip, just like we've done the past couple of days. Mustard. We're going to take you guys off to a resort. We're going to do some resort hopping. Good fun? Here we go. Still buzzing. Buzz. Oh, that would be so mean. Here we go. Squirrely mustard. Is there any, see if there's any out here. I see a couple in line farther up. And again, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for us today. 600 likes. It's strange, my Magic Band flash is still buzzing. Still lighting up. Oh man. That breeze hits every once in a while. Now the Crystal wants a corn dog. I prefer mine with ranch and ketchup. I like to mix ketchup and ranch together for my corn dog condiment. Now the first time I saw somebody do that back in college, and I thought that's the grossest thing ever. Why did you do that? And why in the world am I dating you if you do stuff like that? And then I tried it and I liked it. And I had to apologize. And I still do it today. I still mix ketchup and ranch dressing together for corn dogs. Pretty good. I don't know, what would you call that?
Catch Inch. Retch up. Yeah, retch up. Right now they're telling me I can't get another lightning lane until 110. So I'm kind of stuck at this point. So my Magic Band Plus for this ride, and it doesn't do it for all rides, but for this ride, it did light up and it buzzed for a bit. Matter of fact, it buzzed for about almost like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. It doesn't do it at all attractions, but it doesn't do any special sounds or stuff like that. It just lights up and vibrates. Oh, they're smacking. They're all getting smacked. Got a pile up on the I-4 down there. There you go. I think it would be funny, Leo, if I went back to the Emporium, looked on that shelf where they normally are on the rack. They're probably all gone. No, there's not. We're completely mixed in at this point. So, only one touch point. So it's still a little bit cool, it's still a little bit cold, but I can say that at least now with the sun out, it helps a little bit having the sun on your skin. I'm still buzzy. What the buzz? My Magic Band Plus is still buzzy. What's going on there? Or do you think that they have to have a sound machine on at night in order to rest? So has anybody here ever been to see him worked at Autotopia or here at Tomorrowland Speedway? Do you think that they all wear hearing earplugs? Now I'm going to tell you, one of the most challenging things for me to do as a live streamer is to stream this ride. Not the ride itself, just getting in and out of the car. It most certainly is, Captain Tuttle. It most certainly is. We got to hear that yesterday on the stream. Welcome in, Space Diesel. Yes, we are in Walt Disney World in Orlando. How are you doing today? Welcome in. People smacking cars left and right over here. So I don't know what the name of it is. I don't know what they are. but there's a toy line out there where you can buy figures, and the figures have a symbol or something on the bottom that you scan. You scan your iPad and it allows you to do certain things in games. Sort of like the old, well, not even the old, but some of the recent stuff, but things like, I'm trying to remember of the name of the dragon, Spyro. The Spyro the Dragon games where you could buy the figures and use them to play in the games. Anyway, this mother said that her son was really upset because they could only afford to buy a couple of figures and they wanted to do more. The kid had the really smart idea. He started going on YouTube and seeing people post about these figures and these game characters, and they would show the figure, they would show the code on the bottom of the stamp on the foot on the screen, and the kid would freeze the YouTube and then scan it with his iPad. I'm like, that's beautiful.
All the way.
Doesn't go any more than that.
All right.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Do you want me to get in? Should I? Should I try to get in? I can try. Okay.
Just be careful.
Okay, I will. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. I can do it. I just wanted to ask first. I'm going to keep it right here. I don't want it to go anywhere either. Thank you. Here we go, everybody. Woo! 4.5 miles per hour. When this baby hits 5 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious streaming. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined us here, we're riding the Tomorrowland Speedway here in the Magic Kingdom. For Josh's sake, I'm going to try to stay in the middle of my track as much as possible. You guys don't have to watch and see all the crazy things I have to do in the steering wheel to make that happen. We're getting new trees planted on the other side of this wall here for Tron, which is set to open up in spring of 2023. So it's great to see them put landscaping in. Landscaping is like one of the last things you do. So I'm like all for that. Now, because I don't have any hands-free to tick into the chat, I can't comment, but it looks as though we have somebody who just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that button today, and thank you for joining the group. Glad to have you with us. All right, Josh, tell me how I'm doing. Am I doing too bad right now? Woo! We're gonna lap them. Look at that beautiful castle in the background. The sky has really opened up. The clouds have gotten less and less, and the more blue sky and sunshine coming through. No more test vehicles. Oh man! Hoping we see another vehicle go by. What's really cool is that when we did see it over earlier on the People Mover, you can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the stream, but when it goes by, I can hear it go shoosh, shoosh. And it's got, you can hear the metallic friction of the rollers of the ride. I know, really. Hashtag take off those restrictors. Let's see what this baby can do. We're way too close to Daytona. Try not to get too close to the car in front of me so that if somebody does smack me in the back, I don't have a domino effect. Welcome in, Princess Lisa. How are you? Good afternoon, Alley Cat. Well, I hope you have an amazing day at work today. Thank you for popping in and spending some time with us. It does help, but the one thing you don't want them to do is to think that it's okay to just smack somebody and just wave it off with a smile. Oh, it's very difficult at times, Vanessa. I agree. I think it's a perfectly good question. Do I ever get tired of going to the parks? Well, I will say one thing is we go to different parks every day. We go Monday through Friday, and so I get to go to each of the 4 parks at least once every week. What makes it different is their seasons change, our food changes, and the experiences you guys make it happen. So it's like hanging out with friends. You know, you can go to the mall how many times with your friends? You can go to the mall with your friends all the time, but every time you go, your friends make it a big and a different experience. So, all right, let me see if I can do a stand up. Alrighty, and we are good. We made it in. So Max, if it was just me coming to the parks every day by myself, not interacting with, not talking with anybody, it does get a little monotonous after times. But you know what? People like yourself come in and you ask me questions and I get to talk with you guys and I get to share the experiences. And the experiences change. And that makes it always keep it fresh. So you guys keep me going. By the way, you asked that very respectfully. That was awesome. Badger says, there's no doubt in my mind the new Tron ride will be jam-packed. Oh, I'm sure. It will be very much. I have a feeling it's going to be a virtual queue, just like Rise of the Resistance was when it opened up. Ratatouille was when it opened up. I would not be surprised in the slightest. I know that feeling, Princess. I was trying to stay warm myself this morning. I'm doing better, but I'm just slightly chilled now. Hey, don't take pity on me. I'm the one who's on Splash Mountain twice. So according to my Disney experience, I cannot get another lightning lane. Let's see what we got. Pop over to the side here. We're gonna call them out to you as I tell you what we've got. Whoop. Guys, got to pull my phone back out. There we go. So, our lightning lane options at the moment. 3 o'clock for Buzz Lightyear. Big Thunder's 4:45. 2 o'clock for Barnstormer. We've got Dumbo at 1:30. Haunted Mansion at 6:15. 2 p.m. It's a Small World. Jungle Cruise at 9:45. Mad Tea Party at 1:10. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take that while on
Let's
board.
see. Magic Carpets 1:30. Winnie the Pooh 3:15. Princesses at 6:40. Phil Hart Magic, I can't stream 1 p.m. Laugh Floor 1 p.m. Peter Pan's been gone for a while. 4 o'clock for Pirates. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is gone for the day for individual. Space Mountain 4:45. At 1 p.m. Splash Mountain. We can go ride Splash Mountain again. 1:40 for Tomorrowland Speedway, which I've already done. Can't do it again. Under the Sea at 2 o'clock. So Splash Mountain is at a 30-minute wait. We could go do Splash Mountain a third time, or we could do Mad Tea Party. So I'm going to leave it up to the chat. I'm going to see if I can do a quick count. We're going to do one more ride because I want to get, we paid $20 for lightning lanes today and we've only done 2. I want to get a third one in. Would you guys like to go back and ride Splash Mountain a third time today? Or would you like to go do the Mad Tea Party? Throw your votes into the chat. It's going to be we're going to hopefully see it's going to be a landslide one way or the other. So that it'll be easy to count. And you guys can get to choose which one do you guys want to do, Mad Tea Party or a third Splash Mountain. We'll grab it and continue on our way. Teacups, Mad Teacups, Mad Teacups. Wow. Tea Party, Tea Party, Tea Party, Tea Party. I think it's pretty much a landslide. I think you guys want to go get on the teacups. All right, let's go hit the teacups. And then we'll do a teacup ride, and then I'm going to take you guys on another boat ride. We're going to go have lunch at another resort today. There's still lots of people wanting Splash, but I think Mad Tea Party. I think you guys got it in there early. If you're just joining us here, happy Wednesday and welcome. We're live from Walt Disney World here at the Magic Kingdom today, where it is super duper crowded despite the cold weather. High of 70 today, but we started off with temperatures as low as 53 degrees. First thing this morning. I did want to share this with you guys. The Cool Ship has reopened. I didn't get to share this with you guys on Monday. Snacks are now being sold again over at the Cool Ship. And you can get popcorn, you can get cotton candy, and of course, who doesn't mind a little bit of Disney popcorn? They have the 50th refillable buckets and the 50th refillable Mickey popcorn bucket here as well. I am extremely sad that the popcorn buckets for Zero did not arrive until just last week, and they're only selling them at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Well, we've already been to the party, therefore we don't have a chance to get a Zero bucket this year, so it's kind of sad. Yes, you have a little driver's license. Now, Princess Lisa, they still do have driver's photos. You just have to pay for them now. But you can actually get your image on it. Right there at the exit, there's 3 photo booths, Mustard, and you can get your photo taken inside the photo booth, and it prints out your Tomorrowland Speedway driver's license. We've seen it before. When we've gotten it before, it's over at the Sleepy Hollow refreshments. I don't know if they still have it available. And last time I checked, they were still, but I wouldn't want to tell you that knowing that they may have sold out. But if we swing by there, I might be able to tell you later. I will tell you this, Princess Lisa. The Highway Patrol does not think that's funny when you give them one of those. No, sirree. Are you being funny, sir? I don't know. Is it funny? Is it funny? Why aren't you laughing? You're not laughing. He's not laughing. It's possible, but yes, if you're coming to Disney's Magic Kingdom, that's where you want to check. Sleepy Hollow Refreshments, just across the bridge. Now, we have our Lightning Lane is for 110. It's 105, so we should be able to go ahead and scan in early. There is a grace period, guys, when it comes to using your Lightning Lanes. So you can scan 5 minutes early in and they still let you in most times. Or if you're late, usually give you about a 10-minute grace period afterwards as well. We'll try it out. find it to be a little short. It always goes way too much earlier than I would expect. I loved watching Bear in the Big Blue House, especially with my kids when they were much younger. I thought it was a great show. We actually had DVDs with Bear in the Big Blue House that we used for potty training with our kids. So, yeah, it had some great special memories with us. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Well, Bosco, they won't let me put the gimbal on the center of the teacup anymore, so it used to be a lot faster, but I have to do it just one-handed. We'll let you guys decide. And again, thank you guys for coming in today, hitting that like button and jumping into the chat. If you guys have hit the subscribe button today and are brand new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to jump in, say hello to everybody, introduce yourselves. Our chat is the best thing about our streams, guys. These are the same teacups. These are the same rides that everyone else can stream, but our streams are so cool because of the people that hang out in them and watch them and spend time with us in the park. So jump on in and say hello. Oh, that's cool. Tutter! So Adam, we haven't had lunch yet today. We're going to be taking you guys out for another resort hop for a surprise lunch location today. I'm getting a little hungry. I had a bowl of cereal this morning at 6 a.m., so I'm a little peckish. Dennis Stoners, how are you doing today? Twinkle, twinkle, little spot. How I wonder where you're at. What you doing, Rolly? What you doing, Ollie? The dormouse, huh? Say hello to the dormouse.
Please walk to not
Alrighty. Talk about your tight spaces. Tight spaces. Great toy. So Steven, there's the dormouse over there. I'm still looking if I can find one that's my size. Oh, congratulations, Adam.
Mantenga sus manos bajo sus pies y begins. Ciao.
It is. I'm spinning very little. Let's do that. Let's see how long it is. You guys ready? Who's gonna time it for us today? I know it's like, you're like, okay, I wasn't ready for that. All right, who's gonna time our ride? Welcome in, TTA kid. Get a hoodie, not a. I would have loved. Okay, we're starting. I would have loved to have gotten that red one. Just the wrong size. All right, if you get motion sick, remember if you've got to spew, spew over there. Anybody sick yet? And we're done. All right, what's our time, everybody? Woo, welcome in and good afternoon, Hannah. All right. Thank you. The exit doors are heavy. Be careful not to drop them on little kids behind you. Look at the people here today, guys. Look at the crowds. Susan can't do it. Susan can't even watch me stream them. If she was watching, she would have to avert her eyes. I wonder if the Mad Hatter says Happy Halloween. Shall we go check? We don't always do it either, Rob. Why, hello there, Hatter. Move down, move down. I wonder if we get a Happy Halloween message from him today. Shall we see? See if we can get him to talk to us. Well, that's true. Hello, Hatter. That's it? Wow. Just a spot. Just the spot of hello. You and Callie, first time Mickey's Halloween party in 2 days. What I would recommend, and I know this sounds kind of rough, but we actually went to a party back in August, you Callie. We streamed it. If you have the time, I would suggest going back and scanning through that live stream. We dropped all kinds of tips, time management, and things to look out for throughout that stream. One of my biggest things is time management is the biggest thing to worry about. It's a 5-hour party. You cannot and will not be able to do everything. So you've got a favorite character that's being as a meet and greet. get there early, well before 7 o'clock, and stand in line to get that meet and greet.
Hey, good to hear.
What? How's it going? How you guys doing today? I was going to save you some space. I was stopping traffic for a bit. Figured they'd never stop, but if I stop for a second. Good to see you guys. But yeah, I would suggest going back and just kind of skirting through and checking what we do. We throw all kinds of things in there. Daisy says we went twice and still didn't do everything. Yeah, it's true. If we can fund it, that's the thing, Jen. There's lots of things we can do and love to do. It's just the idea of whether or not it's financially feasible to do so. So it's one thing we like about growing and getting a larger community. We have a lot more opportunities to do stuff like that, but not always. So, like for instance, we only went to one Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It cost us $260 for Susan and I to go. We cannot and could not afford to take the entire family. And, but we would have loved to have gone to different parties and even, maybe even a second party. I hope that as our channel continues to grow and do bigger and better things, that stuff like that won't affect us nearly as much. But for now, we got to be kind of careful about what we can and cannot do. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Phantom Forces. Appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the group. Everybody, welcome in, Phantom Forces. And Mark, yes, it is a chilly day. People are wrapped up all over the place. Disney hasn't sold this many hoodies, sweatshirts, Spirit jerseys in one day in a very long time. A lot of people were caught off guard. So I'm going to take you guys on a special resort hop for lunch today. It's about time to do so. Are you guys ready? We're going to head on out now. You guys ready to head on out? Any guesses as to where we might be going for lunch today? And you know what? Since I'm over here, somebody asked whether or not the Donald Duck zipper was still available. I'm here. I'm going to go find out. I am not going to miss the opportunity to get an answer to somebody's question since I'm so close and can do so. Let's go find out whether or not the Donald Duck candy corn zipper is still available. It's another mustard. And thanks to everybody who comes in and hits the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you for hitting that like button for us today. Check and see. Looking for our sign. If our sign is out, we've got a product. And I do not see a sign up. So it may be done. And I'm scanning the crowds. I see no one carrying the zipper. So we may be done with the Donald Duck zipper. Sorry about that. Beck says we're going to Boma. Oh, man. Had to wheelbarrow me out. We got a live streamer sleeping in the dining room at Obama. Can someone call security? What? Yeah, he's I came over to check on him. He's half out. All I could get out of his mouth was Boma coma, and then he was gone. Kim G, how were leftovers yesterday? You know what? Those nachos were just as good leftovers as they were the first time I had them. I offered them to Owen. He tried one. He really liked it. Liberty was a little reluctant to try it because it was some strange looking colors. And the plant-based cupcake, Susan had herself a cupcake because it was gluten-free. So I'm happy that Disney offers things like that for people who have less options and less choices to have something to eat. And so Susan got to have a Disney cupcake yesterday. Hunter Smith, welcome in. You're going to be here in a week. Hopefully the crowds will be down by then. Our temperatures will be up. And you have a great time. If you see me walking around the parks, come say hello. Happy Wednesday, Tyler. How are you doing today? Yeah, if you got a ticket for the Not So Scary, that is pretty lucky. It's been sold out for a bit. They have a cast member there holding up a sign that says hot cocoa. They're selling hot cocoa over at Edie's Ice Cream Parlor. Still have a line out the door for Starbucks. I would have really liked the Starbucks this morning too. Man, that line is so long. You know, Mark, we've been asking that question the past week and a half. We've been saying fall break, but you know, I think they put fall back together again, and it's still so busy. Exactly, cold customer. I'm going to check one more time. Always a hopeful. Always an optimist. I'm going to check to see. No, it's still same sizes. Oh, that's a different. The only thing on this rack is extra large. That is very unusual. Extra large. Extra large. What are the chances one got mislabeled? I'll check. Checking the hoodie size again. Let me see. The 4 They did not have my size. And they still don't. That's sad. So, hey Alyssa, just a question. I know you guys have everything down here that you have, but I don't even know if they even carry the size. The red Vans hoodie, does it come in a double X? I didn't want to.
Right here?
Yes, the one right here on the right. I didn't want to keep looking for something that didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Well, what's going to end up happening is if you go to the parks, you may still see some remnants, yes, because they're going to keep up some of the Christmas lights and things throughout the end of that week to go for the marathon weekend. So, Jared, in the parks here, especially the Magic Kingdom, yes. When you get to the resorts, no. Starting January 1st, they're going to start taking the decorations down in the park, the resort hotels. So it's not going to be the full thing. You'll get to see some remnants here in the Magic Kingdom and maybe some of the parks. But by the 4th, they're going to be having a good portion of it's going to be down. So the only reason they actually keep the Christmas tree lights and stuff like that up in the Magic Kingdom is because the half marathon and the marathon runs through the Magic Kingdom, and it's just part of that experience. But the other parks, not necessarily the same.
So there is a 2X. We are just sold out of it. The only other place that could potentially have it would be Marketplace Co-op
At Disney Springs? Okay. But I just want to make sure that there was something that was available. Like I said, because sometimes I know some of the lines don't necessarily carry larger sizes, and I thought I should at least ask. So thank you so much for checking.
Unfortunately, we're sold out.
Well, on a day like today, I'm surprised you have any at all. So thank you very much, Alyssa. I appreciate it. Well, Tori, I'm glad you can hang out with us in the parks anytime you want to. Happy Wednesday. The leader of the club that's made for you and me. MICKEYMOUSC. Either high, they're holder, or as welcome as can be. MICKEYMOUSC. Whoever let us hold the banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. MICKEYMOUSC. Woo! Give it up for the Dapper Dance.
Thank you so much, everybody. If you enjoyed our show today, we are the Dapper Dance of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy our show, we are the
Vienna Boys Choir. No, that joke never gets old. So long. All right, everybody. One final view down Main Street. Look at that beautiful castle at the end. We are far from being done on today's live stream, but we are closing this portion of the stream as we head on out to the park, go grab some lunch at one of our resorts nearby. So everybody, get one last look at the castle and say, so long. We'll see you real soon. We'll be back later. So let me ask you guys this question. It's a good question, and this is why we wanted to do it. We spent $20 today on Genie Plus so that we could skip some rides, skip some lines. We skipped an 80-minute wait. Only took us 9 minutes to get on the Pirates. We then got on the Tomorrowland Speedway. We got on the Mad Tea Party Cups. And so we got about 3 attractions in. What do you guys think? If you had spent $20, and mind you, I'm only here for half a day here with the live stream, would you feel satisfied if that was about the output that you received? Matter of fact, when you go to sign up for Disney Genie Plus, it says on the app, the very front page, it says guests usually experience 2 to 3 lightning lanes per day using this system. So before I tell you what I think, I'd love to hear your thoughts. All right. So I'm going to put you guys on pause for a video for just a moment. So we go through our security area. Again, we do not share video footage. This is our wait. This is what our temperatures look like for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're going to look at a high of 74, moving up to 77, and then back into the 80s by the end of the weekend. Still pleasant overall. Low forecast for rain. And that's a very valid point. If I was here for a full day, I mean, I actually have a lightning lane right now for Splash Mountain, a third time. I'm following it doesn't go anywhere.
That's all right.
But if you were here for a full day, you may be able to get. Now, keep in mind also, your bigger rides are going to run out of lightning lanes. There's no more lightning lanes now. For Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, no more for Peter Pan. They are either out or about to be out for things like Jungle Cruise and other of the bigger rides. So it's always that, you know, potential, that idea of how much are you actually going to get in there. So it's like, no, save your money. This is not worth it for half a day. Mike says, I feel it's worth the $20 price. Disney fan, I think the cost is worth it. Garrett, no, not worth it. And so here's the thing. It's not my job to tell you whether or not something's good or not. It's not my job to tell you that you shouldn't do something. It's my job to kind of give you the facts and let you make a determination for you and your family and your situation what the best option would be, and not to put money into something that you may not get the most out of it. So the Dynamics thing says, I'd pay the $20. That's awesome. Glad that they have the service that you can utilize. For us, when it comes to streaming, I stream 5 days a week, guys. That is, at a minimum, we are doing, what, 20 streams a month? So, I mean, there's no way in the world that I would be able to budget $400 a month into doing that. And so oftentimes I'm like everyone else who comes in, and I have to go, you know what? I might have to just get into the regular lines and wait it out. So. There you go, Mike. Making organ chimes. I think it's amazing. I think that's an awesome skill to be able to play that. I think it's worth it if a full day at the park. Speaking of cheap personally, no, because it was free a while ago, and now you have to pay an additional on top of Genie to ride more exclusive rides. Plus, overheard they are raising Genie Plus again next month. Disney Lisa, I like it at MK and Hollywood Studios. And so that's kind of the way I look at it as well. You cannot talk about it as a blanket statement for all parks. I like it every so often at Disney for Disney's Magic Kingdom. I'll be honest with you, every time I've used it at Epcot, I felt as though I didn't get money's worth out of it because oftentimes I would get a lightning lane for a ride that didn't need a lightning lane. And there's not a lot of attractions. So I think it does make a difference. The game does change depending on which one you go into. So it's true, very true. Sure, Mark. Riley, welcome in, Riley. Riley wants to know, what is my favorite ride out of all of the parks? Now, Riley, if you were going to tell me just the Magic Kingdom, this is why I would look at it, Riley. Out of all of the parks, I'd probably say right now it's Guardians of the Galaxy. I really like Guardians. It's a smooth ride. It's a lot of fun, and always get a good feeling off of it. So it's a great experience. Just the Magic Kingdom, I like Splash Mountain. I've always liked Splash Mountain. It's always been a favorite of mine since I was a little kid. So Splash Mountain for here, but if it's all the parks, Guardians of the Galaxy. That might change when Tron reopens. Tron opens up next spring. And most definitely, if you guys are coming, and let's say you're coming for a 4-day trip, especially if it's your first trip, you've never been here, you've always wanted to ride Rise of the Resistance, why not get an individual lightning lane? You know, just budget that into it, knowing that it's going to cost you anywhere from $15 to $17 per person. Just put it in the budget and go with it. This the guy would be coming out of the country and definitely pay the price. It is a different situation. If you have a disability system, can you also use a disability pass, but is at the discretion of the cast member who disability qualifies? So yes, if you have a DAS pass, you can still utilize that. But I've not really had major stories of people who need a pass not being able to get one. So. Rachel says, I remember Fast Pass Plus were guaranteed at least 3 per day for free. Well, I don't even know if they even guaranteed that. You could get 2 at a time or 3 at a time. But I remember, well, back in the day, I remember with Fast Passes on, like when we come during Christmas time, sometimes things would be, the only times we rode anything was if it was a Fast Pass. If we didn't have a Fast Pass for it, we didn't ride it. Vanessa says, I did the individual lightning lane for my mom and my daughter in May for Guardians. I want to make sure we rode it. Most definitely. You know, it's not a lightning lane, but I really enjoy the virtual group. The virtual group that they have for Guardians still is, I think it's a good system. I like it. But this is coming from a guy who's here all the time, and I have almost always gotten a virtual group. So. Welcome in, John. How you doing today? Rode it twice this morning, speaking the truth. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Flame Legend Sports Bengals Champs. Riley says, me too. Hey, great minds think alike, Riley. That's perfect. So, guys, we are over here at our boat dock waiting for another boat to come up. And we're going to take you guys for a resort hop. Grab some lunch and share another Halloween treat with you. We've been doing it Monday. We did it Tuesday. We're going to do it again today. And that boat over to my left is taking everybody over to Fort Wilderness Lodge. We're still waiting for our boat to show up to take us to the Wilderness Lodge. you guys.
If I pop left, I will do a space.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody have any problem if they do have a pass. Once you get a pass, a DAS pass, I've never had any problem with anybody getting and having to use it. It just means you have to do the virtual use of it. Oh, I could jump on the monorail. The only problem is it's not going to get me to where we need to go. It is a little cold today, isn't it, John? Still a little cold myself. So I'm still waiting for our boat to show up. It says, as an AP holder, I find Genie Plus allowed to be a day changer, especially when the parks are full. And it made a big difference today because, I mean, it was extremely crowded today. So, I mean, let's put it this way. I would not have gotten you on Pirates today. I would not have put you guys in a line waiting 80 minutes to ride Pirates on a live stream. That seems cruel and unusual punishment. But the Lightning Lane allowed us to do it, and we were on in 9 minutes. So it does make a big difference. Rita's Izzy, I'm very nervous about being able to get Guardians for our upcoming trip. There's 8 of us. Don't worry about it, Ray, because here's the thing. You need to put in practice. Make sure that all 8 of you are in one account for My Disney Experience. Okay? It's not going to work. It's not going to work if you guys are using 5 different accounts for 5 different adults. You need to find a way, if you're not already all in one, add friends and family to everybody in the group into one My Disney Experience account. Okay? Way prior to 7 a.m., the day you're going to Epcot, open up the My Disney Experience account. Open up the idea for getting the virtual group and the advanced pass, and go ahead and choose your group. Make sure all 8 of you are shown and have it in advance. That is set. The other thing you need to make sure prior to, you need to make sure that your credit card is set if you're going to do an individual Lightning Lane. If you want to do that, make sure that you have a card on file ahead of time and that it's already into the system. Now, for your free one, you don't have to worry about that. But other times I've had people try to buy individual Lightning Lanes and their card wasn't on file, or they had the wrong card, or they forgot that their debit card changed from the last trip, and then they had to stop and put their card in, and they missed out on the opportunity because it took them too long. So, but for your free one, for the one that's available just for anyone who comes into the parks, it's not as big a deal, but it's always good to make sure your card is good. But as long as all 8 of you are in that account, all of you can be selected ahead of time. It's really about the same process, so you should be okay. Just make sure you're ready to go. Turn on here comes our boat. Turn on an atomic clock on your internet device outside of your phone to watch exactly when it turns over to 7 a.m. And as soon as it hits 6:59:59, hit refresh and go for it. You have about 10 seconds to make it happen. Don't sweat it. You can do it. So it's a good comparison there, Matt. For comparison, right now, Universal Orlando, if you were to buy the Universal Express Pass, which allows you to have access to each ride under the pass once per day, only once per day, so you can only do it one time. It's $110. If you do it for $140, you can go in unlimited, which means you can ride it as many times as you want to. So if you wanted to go over and ride the Mummy all day long, you can continue to do that with the unlimited. But it's a lot more than $20, most definitely. Here's the one thing to keep in consideration, though. If you go and you commit yourself to spending $110, if you want to get on a ride, you can get on a ride, and you can get on a ride anytime you want to. You don't have to wait for a turn. You don't have to wait for a situation where say, oh, it's not available. I have to wait until it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I have to wait till 5:30 to go ride my next ride. No, you can just ride anytime you want to. So it is, it's a lot more money, but it's a lot easier system when you use it. So. Awesome, Pam. Have a great dinner. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We'll see you next time. Speedy Treat says you need to take all the viewers over to the pin trading store across from Old Town. Oh, you know what? That's often been something I've wanted to do and to check out. We've never done it with anyone else. It's always been on my bucket list to do.
Yes. We are not going to New York for the next.
It's basically like just another opportunity to price gouge on it after paying more than $100. Here's the thing, Princess Lisa. On regular days, no. Today, extremely crowded, crazy busy day. But on regular days, I do okay. Just standby line. It's a patience thing, and no, you can't do everything that way. But you don't have to do it. And that's the one thing is that, if you can't budget in it, and if it's not in your budget, don't freak yourself out about it. Just be prepared to be patient. Watch your wait times. And if you know what a good wait time is, you have to kind of know when you walk up to a ride, when Pirate says 45 minutes, go, you know what? 45 minutes is an okay time frame. I'm going to go get on the ride when it's 45 minutes. When it says 95 minutes, then you're like, okay, I'm going to pass by and look and see what else we have on our list and get on a shorter wait time and watching where the waves go. So it's still very doable. So. Only if you stay at the top 3 premier. You have to stay at Portofino Bay, Hard Rock Hotel, or the Royal Pacific. If you stay at any of the others like Sapphire Falls, Cabana Bay, Dockside, they're not included. You don't get to do the Universal Express. Only if you stay at the top 3. They're the premiers. Again, that's Portofino Bay, Hard Rock Hotel, and the Royal Pacific. Welcome in, DJ Bill. How are you? That's probably the best thing that I've done is just to make sure you're right on time. If you're going off of your wristwatch or, the clock on the wall in your kitchen, you might be doing yourself a this service. But you know exactly what time it is. That's the service that they're going to use to know when they open up the lanes. What's funny is, Mark, is that for Rise of the Resistance, we've gotten in line before at 80 minutes, and it actually took us 35 minutes to get on the ride. I'm not saying that it's never going to take the 80 minutes, but I am saying that sometimes you have to look at it and just go with it. So, Mrs. B, good afternoon. We are heading on over to the Wilderness Lodge for a fun lunch and Halloween treat exploration party over at that resort. So, our boat just arrived. You guys are just popping in. It's going to take you guys on over to the Wilderness Lodge. Busy is good. Busy is always better than bored, right? If you have been watching our streams for a while and enjoy hanging out with this crew on a regular basis, I would greatly recommend checking out and whether or not you might want to become a patron of our group. Our patrons are a great group of people who help support the channel on a regular basis every month. And you can become a patron too. You can check it out over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And part of the things we do for our patrons, we have a Zoom call at the first of every month. And we're getting ready to take our next Zoom call. The first Tuesday of every month. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it is a Zoom call, meaning that audio and video, everyone gets to join. And you've always wanted to get to know some of the community a little bit better. Now is a good time to join because our Zoom call is coming up in November very, very soon. Going to the very back. Wow, this is a very uncomfortable chair. I would not recommend sitting in this chair. For a few reasons. It's nice in the sun though. So, but not very comfy. Welcome in, everybody. We're heading over to the Wilderness Lodge. We're going to take you guys for a quick service, a meal over there, and share some more Halloween treats. And thank you guys for popping in and having some fun with us today. Thank you very much.
No, it's just extra much. That way we'll put it less slow. Oh, are you ready?
Welcome in, Carol. How you doing today? Well, my camera got wonky. Hang on, let me do this. I'm going to reset the gimbal. Glad to have you in, Carol. So you can catch us set back in. I'm going to put up our weather report for a moment and recalibrate our gimbal. All right, that's a little better.
I don't know. He's got a shirt. I'm sure.
Yeah, we're still a little wonky, aren't we? Could be the boat. Might be the boat. Oh, I'm glad you could join us then, Jim.
Sarah, did you like the way we photobombed your picture the first one?
Welcome in, and thank you to Motorcycle Plus for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. They've got some great food over at the Geyser Point right now for Halloween. If you are an adult and enjoy adult beverage, they have a margarita flight. I don't know if it's all margaritas, but I'm thinking about it. There's a Halloween flight over there with 4 different spooky concoctions all in one flight at the Geyser Point. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, Florida Park Explorers. How you guys doing? Yes, they do, and we're going there today. And we're off. A lot of boats. I'm gonna call this a boat day. Bon voyage. And we're out of here. double monorail. Yeah, no guarantees there, Calvin. No guarantees. Awesome, David. David's watching from Colombia. Or should I say Colombia? Well, buenos tardes and welcome in. Glad to have you with us today, David. Disney's Grand Floridian Hotel. We're making our way over from the Seven Seas Lagoon. This lagoon was man-made by Disney's team. It took them 3 years to dig this thing out. And we're gonna make our way over from the Seven Seas Lagoon to Bay Lake. Was that long? I can't tell. Is there a hint of sarcasm there, Anthony? Oh, we're going to take you guys back over to the Wilderness Lodge, most definitely. We're going to be taking you to all the hotels. Just imagine, guys, we're only about 3.5 weeks away. A full-on holiday Christmas season here, in which we're going to be doing not only park days, we're going to be doing resort hopping to show you all of the decor and decorations you can find at the resorts. The resorts don't necessarily decorate for Halloween, but they do take the Christmas season very serious. So can't wait to take you guys all and about to all the hotels again. And for those who've been with us for several years, I hope you guys are looking forward to it as well. So, oh, hey, Craig, would I do the flights? I would drink the flight. I have no problems with flights. But here's the thing. When I do drink on stream, it's for the sharing of the idea of sharing that item with you and letting you know that it's available. I'm not a big fan of just drinking for the sake of drinking while I'm live streaming, because the part of the fact of the matter is I do the live streams for you guys, and I find that drinking in that way is a very personal thing. So, but oh yeah, I'd try it out. Haley says, tell me about the Fort Wilderness Campground. Our family's thinking of staying there in July. They have spaces there for, of course, camping and tents. They have RV spots, and they also have cabins. So whether or not you want to rough it, ride it, or cabin it out. Now, we'll tell you this, the cabins, they call them cabins, but let's just be frankly honest with you guys. They are really souped up, well done themed mobile homes, but they do have a lot of space. They do have a kitchen space, and they have an outdoor patio, and they're really nice. Haley, if you'd like to see more of Fort Wilderness, come back and join us next week, because I think we may be having ourselves a Halloween live stream from Fort Wilderness one night next week. Thank you, Mayor, for popping in. You guys realize that I can't do this without you guys, and wouldn't want to, honestly. So I appreciate the support. Thank you guys for spending the days with us. You have a lot of places you can go to get Disney content, and Susan and I are extremely grateful that you guys have given us the opportunity to bring you Disney on a regular basis. So thanks, Mayor. There is actually an entire road system over there, Craig. But here's the deal: unless you have an RV or you're driving a pulling a car back there, they do not really want you to drive. They want you to use the bus system. So if you are dining back there at Trails End Restaurant or going to the Hoop-de-Doo, they'll either one have you park at the front parking lot and you have to ride a bus to the back, or you have to come over to the Magic Kingdom and take a bus like I am to get over there. I'm a little bit hungry, Jenna. Just a little bit, yes. Oh, you don't have to imagine, Carol. We're going to take you there. We're going to take you. Glad you can join us. This over here, of course, is Discovery Island. Discovery Island is what the center part of Animal Kingdom Park is named after now. It was the first animal park, zoo park, so to speak, here at Disney World. Oh, thank you guys so much for the likes. Appreciate that. Cindy's already ready to put that tree up. You put that tree up, Cindy. Nobody's going to say a word. You do what makes you happy. I wish I could put up ours early. I don't even know where we're going to put a tree this year. So Craig, I'm going to take you guys over to the quick service location at the Wilderness Lodge. It's called the Roaring Fork. I don't like to say the name. I actually avoid it at all costs. A lot of you guys know that I have a speech impediment. I always had a speech impediment. I don't do well with the letter R. So when you name something the Roaring Fork, you're just like, you're not a good thing. Makes a big difference also, firefighting. All right, we just we just crossed it. We were over it about 3 minutes ago. I'll show it to you again when we get off. Oh man, see, I'm nowhere, man. The breakfast at the Whispering Canyon is amazing. They bring the breakfast skillet. It is all you care to enjoy. You want more bacon, they bring it. You want more sausages, they bring it. You want more French toast, they bring it. Doesn't matter. You ask for it, they got it. It's a great way for breakfast. It's a lot of fun to eat there for breakfast as well. I didn't, HM and fam. I'm gonna have to send you your PayPal back. I couldn't find one. I could not find one. The largest sizes they had anywhere was XLs, in which I could get away with an XL, honestly. Seriously, I could. But if it shrunk at all, I'd be in trouble. Or if I wore something underneath it, I would be in trouble. So I asked if they had the one red sweatshirt in my size. She said the best place to check would be Disney Springs because that's the only way they show they're available. So you let me know. I'll send that back to you in a heartbeat. I will not take your money for something I couldn't get and taken use of. All right, guys. You guys are great. All right, so the water bridge we were just talking about is right around the corner of Princess Lisa, and it is when you cross over. It's in between that and the Contemporary. You can watch the cars drive underneath you as you go by. You know what? Seriously though, guys, if there's ever a time that you guys bless us with anything financial for a certain purpose and we can't fulfill that purpose, do not hesitate to let me know. I will be glad to refund that back to you. Thank you so much, HM and Pam. Appreciate that. We've been on a lot of water for such a cold day, haven't we, JG? Hey, it's cold. It's freezing. Let's get on the water. Cool. What are we going to do next? Let's get on the water again. Okay. How about one more time? You do realize you're putting yourself into these cold situations, right? I haven't learned my lesson yet. All right, so this week we have been taking a little extra time to go and take you guys to some resorts to check out some of the Halloween treats that are available around Walt Disney World. And today is no different. We are over here at the Wilderness Lodge, where we've got beautiful scaffolding everywhere. Oh, nice. Where's all the people in the pool? Oh, well, the pool's open. You guys want to go for a swim? Before we go into the Roaring Fork, which is like right here, I'm going to show you guys. At least our falls are working. We're doing some outdoor exterior work, making the resorts look pretty and nice. Just one corner has some scaffolding up at the moment. After lunch, I'll also take you guys down and show you what Geyser Point is. We are Leanne. Welcome. The Wilderness Lodge. One of Disney's deluxe resorts, also a DVC area where Copper Creek and Boulder Ridge are located for Disney Villas. But I've got other things on my sights for you guys today. Welcome in. I always want to just peep in over here and just go, hi. Are those the sippers? Oh my gosh, they have the sippers over here.
Well, you can order it ahead, pick it up, and then take it to one of those tables just like you did for lunch.
So if we ordered mobile order, we could go pick it up inside there. But we're gonna walk in a little bit. I want to show you guys some of the treats we have available. There's one that's on my mind. We wanted to share with you guys today. Bagels, chocolate croissants, blueberry muffins, chocolate chip muffins, cookies, sugar cookies. We do have a spooky Mickey brownie. Not really all that spooky. Like, it's not even scary at all. But this guy, what you gonna get?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it. It's supposed to have some peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you're gonna get some desserts too.
No, that's about dessert, right?
Check out. Look at this Humphrey. It's not even really a Halloween treat. Now, before we've come over, we've had the petite stump. We've come over here specifically to do the 50th anniversary stump. And oh no, they don't have the Haunted Forest apple mousse cake. At least I don't see it in here. They do have the Humphrey Beehive though. Look, it's Humphrey. Isn't he adorable? Welcome in, Graphic One. Good to see you. Jay Wood, how you doing? And their gourmet grilled cheese is amazing, but they don't have any of the haunted forest cake. Oh no! This is I think this is the blueberry thyme crumb pie. That's cute. We may have to get a Humphrey Beehive. I don't see the haunted forest apple cake. It's all gone. I may ask and see if they have some in the back. I doubt it. And at least we know where all the sippers went. Look at the bear claws. A grizzly bear claw. That thing is huge. I mean, this is my hand. It is $9.99. It's $10 for that bear claw. And then I guess we know where all the sippers went from the flower and garden. All right, so let's look and see what we have for meals. Ooh, they have an Asian style noodle salad. All right, so some of the items they have here: bacon cheeseburger, a 10-hour smoked pulled pork sandwich, tuna salad sandwich, house smoked turkey sandwich, zesty slaw burger on a brioche bun, barbecued brisket, burnt ends, western chicken strips, and country style meatloaf. Oh, I think you do a lot of. What is inside the bear paw pastry? Okay, that's the bear moose dome. I'm sorry, I was thinking that was what you were asking about, David. What's inside of it? I'm guessing anything. It's probably going to have brown sugar and what usually like some sort of like peanut or some sort of item like that. So put a little crunch in it. That's true, Travis, but we're here at Disney, so you know what that means. Welcome back in. Watch me blow up. It smells really good, though. So, how you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. We came over for a Halloween treat, but it looks like you guys don't have the stump in there. Are you guys out? Well, here's a picture of it. I can at least show you guys. I didn't see any in the refrigerator over there.
Do we have any Halloween?
Haunted Forest Apple Mousse. It's a green cake with cookies and cream mousse, not so poisoned sour apple mousse with dark chocolate tree branches. So, yeah, we came over here. I'm gonna set this over here just for a second so I can take a quick picture of it. This is where we were hoping to share with you guys on the stream today. They're going to check and see if they have any in the back. We've been going to all of the resorts this week and checking out all the Halloween stuff. And so, like the Madame Leota cake is over at the Contemporary. Chocolate, and chocolate. If you like chocolate, it's really good. Yesterday we went to Art of Animation. They have pumpkin, like nachos with pumpkin cheese and pumpkin seeds in it. It's really good, really good. So, if you guys have one of these, we're gonna grab one of these. But now I need to decide what else I'm gonna get for lunch. Oh my gosh, she found some! Yay! All right, cool. Thank you guys. So we'll grab one of those for sure. We'll have to see what else we can try and share with you guys as a review today. All right, so let's see. Asian style noodle salad. Mixed vegetables, crispy rice noodles, fried wonton strips, and soy vinaigrette. With chicken, with shrimp, or with tofu. You know how I am about noodles. They also have barbecued brisket and burnt ends with potato hash, fiery coleslaw, and cornbread. Man, I'm just way too hungry to make a decision now. So, all right. So let me grab one of those. I'll get one out afterwards, but we're gonna have one of the forced apple mousses, and then let me have the Asian style noodle salad with. How about flip over and see? Let's do it with chicken, please. Let you guys say hello to Spike the Bee. He's Spike.
Just the salad and the now something that I ordered. This one.
Yes.
The name to put on the order?
Chris. CHRIS.
And the all much will be $22.98.
Thank you.
Show you one to tap.
Thank you. All right, let's go grab. We're gonna grab our dessert out at the counter, and we'll get our salad in a bit. This is our dessert we're sharing with you guys today. The Haunted Forest Apple Mousse Cake. All right, grab one of these out. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go put this on the counter of the table for the moment. You know what? I think we should eat outside. What do you guys think? Let's do that. Let's eat outside. Gotta find for some. Eat outside. It's a nice day. So I'm gonna grab some silverware. Put this in my pocket. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is carrying a Disney dessert. What a unique dessert, right?
We'll get it outside.
All right.
But look at me. All you have to say.
I'm gonna grab our salad. That would be great. Yes, thank you. That will help out because then I can just kind of loop it with my fingers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Jasmine. I know, Todd. I know. We do actually have some other lunch ordered. I will be good, and I will save my dessert for later. Awesome, DJ Bill. Appreciate that. I know we have a lot of Ninja Watchers who watch all the time at work, have us in the background, and we're always glad when some of our Ninja Watchers can pop into the chat and say hello. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. I always give a character name for my orders. I had a co-worker of mine who used to do that when we used to go out. Witch. We used to eat at Witch all the time in Colorado, Techwood Center. And he would give the most embarrassing names to be called out when his sandwiches were ready. So. I don't know. It depends, Vicky, on how long it takes for the salad to be made. So this is a lot more mobile order. These tables that used to be here, I remember back in the day, you could watch them make your sandwiches over in this area right over to the left. It's kind of cool. They're very much prone now to mobile order, sort of like the same way over at the Mara, over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. They're still very catered toward mobile order. So I believe so. I mean, the boat is a pretty big boat, and strollers and all that can happen. So would be no reason for it not to. It's a little chilly. We're only a high of 70 today. This morning we started off in the low mid 50s. So it's gotten warmer, but it was definitely cold this morning, especially when we were riding the water rides. For the circle of your eyes. And as Naomi says, thank you to everybody who does watch the streams when you guys share it out, when you hit the thumbs up and all that. So it makes a big difference. We're always glad to have you guys in here. Without you guys, it would just be me walking around talking to my camera, and that would be even weirder than it already is. So. I have a Asian noodle salad being prepared for me, so this is what I'm waiting for. If you guys are like, what is this guy doing? I'm just waiting for my food to be ready. This is the Roaring Fork. This is the quick service location here at Wilderness Lodge. Other things they do have here is, again, they have bacon cheeseburgers, they have a pulled pork sandwich, tuna salad sandwich, turkey sandwich, zesty slaw burger, barbecue brisket and burnt ends. They have western chicken strips, a wilderness salad, which is like grilled chicken, spring mix, romaine, candied walnuts, apples, croutons, cheese, and apple vinaigrette. And I have ordered the Asian style noodle salad with mixed vegetables and crispy rice noodles. I added some chicken to it. It's probably is what's taking a while. They probably are just cooking the chicken. Love it, Stephanie. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us as well. Philip says in Pennsylvania it was 41 degrees this morning. I was cold enough at 53. Thank you. Oof. We have a lot of our Magic crew who watches. Either they're working from home in the office, they just have us on in the background. And I think it's always great to have such a wonderful group of people always here and available to hang out with us every time we open up the parks. So I think that was my salad that just got popped into the window. What? And thank you and welcome into everybody who hit that subscribe button today. Joining us for the first time. You are new to the channel. We do this every Monday through Friday, exploring the parks. So we would love for you guys to join us. We go to the parks every single week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Our goal is to not only have some fun, but to tell you about the latest news, like the fact, thank you very much. Perfect. I'm just going to pop it right on in there like this. Thank you very much. To talk about Disney news, like the fact that we just found out that November 3rd, Fantasmic is coming back to Hollywood Studios. Hooray! And to tell you some of the tips and tricks and stuff we do. And of course, when you guys are ready to come to Disney, we would love it if you guys would help and support our small business by giving us the opportunity to help and book and plan your next vacation when it comes to Disney here and Universal or cruises or anything else like that. So I'm going to sit out in the sun because I can. Now, I'm going to take a couple pictures to share with you guys. And then I'll try and review our Asian salad here and our haunted apple mousse. such a work of art. It's beautiful. Look at this pretty thing. It's a beautiful thing. I will be eating my lunch first, though. I'm going to be good. Alright, enough pictures. I'm going to set this in the shade. I'm afraid I don't want that to melt between now and when we get a chance to actually eat it. Let's go check out this noodle salad. And let's turn this back around. There we go. What a backdrop. Welcome to the Wilderness Lodge, everybody. If you've never been here before, we're glad you could join us here for today for lunch. I got the non-ordinary items that you would get here from the Roaring Fork. Of course, I got the Asian noodle salad. Add some chicken at it on top. I know, Joan, that it looks really good. I mean, it's a cute looking dessert. And hopefully it tastes just as good. I looked up yesterday with those nachos, guys. Not only did it look good, the description sounded amazing. It was, I really enjoyed it. So yesterday, it's going to be hard to follow. It was a great lunch like we had yesterday. And I'll show you guys what the noodle salad looks like. We got Mac and I playing in the background. I'm sure that wasn't copyright. But this is our Asian noodle salad. Of course, these aren't noodles, these are little crisps. Mmm. Like styrofoam peanuts, but noodle shaped. Mmm. That's all for texture. Serves no purpose whatsoever other than that. Alright, let's cut into our chicken. I'm not a big fan of when they give you smaller bowls and then they fill the bowl all the way up to the top. And then it's like your job for the rest of your meal to not spill anything over the side. course, all I can see is the chicken on top and all these little styrofoam noodles. I can't really see the salad underneath. It's got a little... Okay, that's tofu. Wonder why they put tofu on there. I mean, I guess when you add chicken, it's and add it into addition to the tofu that's on the normal salad. Man, styrofoam noodles, tofu. This is going good. I am trying to get to the actual salad. All right. Getting there, working it, digging down. Where are the noodles? Are these the noodles? I was hoping to get like a noodle salad. You know, like a pasta salad. Just a little, there's like Asian lettuce down here. Asian style. There's no noodles. The little crunchies don't count. Oh, wow. Well, all right. So this is my salad. It's got just a little bit of lettuce at the bottom, not very much. It's got wonton crisps. It's got, looks like I got a little bit of a pepper. And yeah, no noodles. Tell me if I'm wrong here. Put me in my place, please do. You order Asian noodle salad. Those are fried Chinese noodles. Do you think that counts? I was thinking like, all right. We're gonna keep digging into this. Keep making the most out of it. It does have tofu on it. I'd have thought if you'd ordered it with chicken, they would have not put the tofu on it, which is fine. I have no problem with the tofu, but oh. Got some nice, beautiful, colorful peppers in there. I don't think they forgot them. I really do think that it's considered to be a salad. But like David said, these are like fried Chinese noodles. Wasn't what I was expecting at all. Oh look, I found parsley. Parsley! Parsley. So, yeah, there's not a lot of lettuce in here. Sorry, a lot of this is manual labor. I'm having to cut this chicken breast up into little pieces. I kind of prefer it when you have a salad like this, especially if they make it in this, and it was like it was cooked especially for this salad for me at the time. I love it if the kitchen has the opportunity to cut it up and dice it up. If it's on a salad like this, I'm going to eat it in pieces. Go ahead and chop it up for me. God. I'm not trying to make you hungry with the salad. I'm saving that for dessert. So, now that I've mixed it up a little bit, I'm going to turn this back down and let you guys take a look at it and see. So, this is our salad. I mean, there's not a lot of lettuce in there. The peppers, there's peppers and onions, really colorful bell peppers. There's tofu bits. The little crispy rice noodles, which is, again, what I wasn't expecting, and it's my bad. I'm not asking questions. And the ever slightest ever so slightly bit of like a vinaigrette dressing. I mean, it is just barely in there. Edamame is in here. Always a bunch of edamames, no edadaddies. That's a fresh flavor. Finding travel, I would think you'd get the crisp in exchange for the noodles. I was thinking a noodle salad. I was thinking that the salad consisted of noodles. Not that you have a salad that is topped with noodles. So, but again though, I mean, the flavor is okay. The vinaigrette there is just ever so light. Not a huge fan of the tofu. As we say in our our family, well, it's not our favorite. Our restaurant just put an amazing chicken burrito on the menu. Fantastic. Then says I'd want some French dressing. I paid good money for this. I'm going to eat it. Well, I am going to say that the thing that really helps them out, I'm really hungry today. So, not that it's bad. It's just I expected it to be Coke and I had sweet tea in my glass. Nothing wrong with the sweet tea. I was just expecting it to be Coke. But it is a good amount though. You do get a whole chicken breast. So as far as the amount of food is good. The way it's presented, you see crispy noodles on top, chicken breast, only cut into long strips, put on top. You really can't see much but the chicken. So visually it's not all that great out of the box, so to speak. Could use a little bit more of the dressing. But, again, just not what I was expecting. Noodles, I always think of fried noodles as more of a topping. It looks pretty, but it isn't really actually food. So, to take the rest of that with me because I want to save some room for dessert. Literally, I want to save some room for dessert. So, this is why I like to do mobile orders and look at clearly at the descriptions. And oftentimes we do a lot better look at, know exactly what it is we're ordering. Today, this wasn't the focus of what I wanted to share with you guys, so I didn't put a lot of effort into it as far as early advance, because what I wanted to get was the dessert that's coming up. So let's go ahead and skip on over into dessert. Share that with you guys. So our dessert is the Haunted Forest Apple Mousse. There's a green cake, cookies and cream mousse, not so poisoned sour apple mousse with dark chocolate tree branches. So mousse, mousse, and mousse. Hey, what better place to get mousse than the Wilderness Lodge? Oh, those mousses and mises. But visually, that's a very appealing dessert. There you go, Ellen. Come for the dessert, stay for the rabbit food. So, very beautiful design. David E., will you be streaming the opening night of Fantasmic? I don't know if I'm going to be doing opening night or not. Maybe, we'll see. You guys know, I'm not the kind of Disney content person where I'm going to go running over there to show you guys things first. We have our people, we have our community. You guys know I love to share things with you. But clickbait and I got there first are not that really the big a deal for me. So we'll see. Now with 50% less poison. Not so poison. I know, it's a beautiful dessert, isn't it? I hate the I have to destroy it, Gabriel. I don't want to. Look at the little slop kind of greenish stuff that's thrown on top of the apple. Very colorful dessert, Princess Lisa. Try a couple bites on it. I hate to break into it though. I'm gonna destroy it. I don't want to. It's pretty. Isn't it cute, Amy? It's a little bitty apple, except for the fact that it's covered in green snot. Alright, so we got a little tree here. Solid chocolate. So let's cut into it. all the little edges, the little flocking on the side, all break off. That's a cookies and cream mousse. Where's the green cake? Oh, it's at the very bottom. That's a little bitty green cake. Okay, what says if it tastes good, destroy it? Yeah, I can't stick my tongue out after this, Ellen, after this, so. So the cake is very, very small. I thought that whole block was going to be nothing but cake. More digging into it. I'm eventually going to have to kill the apple too. Can you share this? Yeah, but not as maybe easily as some of the other things. Cookies and cream mousse, green cake, not that much cake in there. It's mainly mousse. The cake is like, almost like, why even put that first in the description? That green cake is like a very small square at the very bottom base. It's a really good mousse though. There goes my chocolate tree. There goes the geyser. How many of you guys have ever been over here and watched the geyser go off? Look at this now. I want to show exactly. That chocolate is a really dark chocolate too. So I haven't gotten into the apple just yet, DJ, so let me do that. Let me destroy the apple. There's the apple. Destroyed. Again, this is green cake with cookies and cream mousse, and then an apple mousse on top. So this is our apple mousse. Definitely taste the apple. And I think, strangely enough, as much as I like apple and, you know, Halloween kind of designs and stuff like that, I kind of like the cookies and cream a little bit better. It's a very stylized. Oh, I just killed the apple. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. The apple's dead. So the green cake is, I'm surprised that it's mentioned first, as a very small base. Not much to it at all. Alan says, I'm always making a point to watch the geyser. I've stood around more than once waiting for it to do its thing. Last time I was here with Owen when we did the resort tour, we kind of waited around for it. That's kind of gross. I don't know what that is. Do I eat it? Do I put it on a fish hook? There's the apple. How they made that, I don't know, but it's really cool. Now, just eat the apple with the cookies and cream. That's a little weird. Keep it dry all day, Russ. Keep it dry. Oh, you don't get called that very many times in your lifetime, do you? I know. Well, nothing better than floppy mystery goo. Thank you, sir. May I have another? So, no, Gabriel, the apple is also mousse. It was a mousse. It was two different mousses, so to speak. Cookies and cream at the bottom. We've got the little bitty green cake, which I'm not even sure why it's even mentioned. We got a nice, it's beautiful, but there's not much there. Little green cake at the bottom. Cookies and cream mousse, and on top, an apple mousse shaped like an apple. And then we got this really cool made dark chocolate tree that, well, if you want to branch out, good bit of chocolate. Probably really good with the cookies and cream mousse, because that's dark, that's bitter. This is a fun dessert. You have to dissect it a little bit, but still not bad. No won't be any leftovers today. Not for the dessert. I'll finish that off for certain. So, Big, you're like, no, well, what's up next? Well, today, guys, I am going to head out this afternoon. Tonight, I'm getting back over and heading back over to Universal. Spend some more time over there for Halloween Horror Nights. And I may be doing some lives from TikTok or Instagram or both. So if you guys follow us on the Instagram or TikTok, look for some lives from me tonight. Share some of the scare zone. Who knows what we might try out and see tonight as we go back over to Universal Orlando Resort. Tomorrow we will be, of course, back in the parks, going over to Epcot. Having fun tomorrow morning. And Friday, we will be back again at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you guys haven't already checked out hit the like button and or left a comment on either of our streams for tomorrow or Friday. Love for you guys to help us out. The more likes we get before we start a stream, the better it is that YouTube will share us out and find us some new friends to join us in the parks at Epcot and Animal Kingdom. So go find those streams on our channel. Go ahead and give them a thumbs up. Now, for today's stream, thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to show you a little bit what it looks like when you use Genie Plus. It's not for everybody. For some, it's great. For others, they don't want anything to do with it. But the main thing is you just need to know the information so you can make that personal decision yourself, so that you're happy with what you've got and you've made the best decision in the use of your money for the day. And that's the thing that's important for us. They give you the knowledge and the idea to make the right decision for you and your family. For us, we did a few rides today. Nothing crazy. And nothing like we did 3 weeks ago when we used it. 3 weeks ago, we rode 7 rides. Today was a little different. So, who has some bitter chocolate? Alicia was, how did the family like the leftovers from yesterday? Susan got to have the cake, the cupcake. It's gluten-free as well. She loved it and held it. Was glad to have it. Owen had a little bite of my nachos. I said he really liked it as well. I think I just voted in an international election. I don't know what I did. Who did I vote for? Alright. There we go. You know, the polish is supposed to go on top of the nails, not underneath your fingers. Thank you, Gabriel, for watching. Appreciate it, Vicky. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us in the parks as we do this and continually come to the parks on a regular basis. And look who we have.
Hi, everybody.
It's my ride.
Is it good?
It's mousse. I don't know. It had cake in it. It
Yeah,
had
no,
cake
I
at the
can't have
bottom.
that.
I should have saved some of the chocolate for you.
It's okay.
So
Was it yummy?
it was good. Now you know what? I forgot to rate it.
How many pumpkins did you
I
give
didn't
it?
rate
You
it.
didn't rate it, guys?
I didn't rate it. We're running out of time, so I didn't rate it. So you know what? It's a complex dessert. It's a lot of fun. A little messy. But I think overall I'd give it 4 out of 5. It's a very beautiful dessert before you eat into it. Still confuses why they call it green cake, and it's like a little bit of cake, so it's okay. So, but fun dessert over at Wilderness Lodge out until the end of the month, so you guys can come check it out. I'm glad we got to share it with you guys today.
Cool.
Well, we got to head out for today, guys. We have 1 minute left before we got to close out for our 6-hour mark. So,
less than that. Counting down.
so always, if we can, if you would like us to help you when it comes to your travel, please give us an email and send us over a request and see if we can be a part of your next vacation. As always, this is the lady right here who makes it happen every time I'm streaming.
I try.
She's back in the background doing all the work. She's making all this stuff happen for travel as well. So thank you guys for for opportunity to do this. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. But for now, we got to head on out of here for today.
Yep.
Have an amazing afternoon, guys. Find somebody in your life today and be the sunshine in their day. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks over at Epcot and tonight at Halloween Horror Nights. So you guys have a great night. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.